Hopefully. Michaela! How you doing, my Martin? Good morning, Pookie. Yeah, that should be good. So much rain right now. Kiss me, Alyssa. Okay, Pookie. Come here. Alright. Do I have anyone that would like to run dailies after... dailies after the War Crasher. And then also run a train on me. In-game. 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 I'm usually at work, so it's hard to see stream on mobile. Ah, I see, I see. That's fair. Not a train, but walk crasher. Oh man, I'm glad I've got the bloody thingy sorted, man. The resolution. That's the runner's resolution. Ha 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 ha. Could you at least pretend it was funny, please? Thank you. Apple and Baker are gonna take turns fridge jumping Alyssa? No, Lamar. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Orvi. See, Orvi's a real one, man. Orvi deserves everything in this world. He's such a god. And Battle's throwing a brick at me. Oh. Can somebody in the chat wake up the Rayquaza, man? Oh. Someone needs to tell Groundhog to fuck off. For me, for the first time, it's 21 in the morning. You're not 21 in the morning instead of fucking 28. Most, you fucking goat, bro. Thank you for the huge 5 gifted subs. Morning? That's one way to make an entrance, man. Good morning, brother. Thank you for the gifted. I hope you are doing good, and I hope you are having a good morning, brother. You're welcome, you gotty got. That's you, man. I know it's hard to remember who it used to be. For me, it's 21 right now, but it feels like 23 over here. %87 humidity, though. I'm dying. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Humidity is 87, but I'm just chilling in my room, bro. Dead. Sunday is actually Groundhog versus Kyoka with the heavy rain. Guys, make sure to have some water. Yuck, 87, yep. Guys, right, hear me out, hear me out. Sometimes room temperature water slaps. I've heard sweating without sweating with water clinging to you. Pretty much. That's what happens if I step outside of my room. Getting some sous vide IRL? Ooh, yes. 91.22, but it's going to be at 37 later. 94 where I live? Fucking hell. What happens at 100% humidity? Do we just start turning into water? Also, guys, my Instagram and my TikTok are just full of videos of Americans saying, I'm sorry, y'all. I doubted y'all. On whenever it comes to British heat waves, and it's I'm from Florida or I'm from Arizona, and y'all were not lying when you said British heat was something else. Tell me how in America I can survive 50 Celsius or 50, 60 degrees, but in the UK I can handle 30. Somebody get me out of here. I think in America it's just because we go from one air-conditioned building to another that over here it feels like there's no escape. Some shit like that, basically. Because Arizona dry heat donkey peeps. Real voice reveal? No. Gauge reels? No, my Instagram reels are just full of Americans. It's just full of American people that just cannot handle the heat at all. And do you know what? It's fucking glorious. I love watching the once a year. It's not even like... It's the once a year validation of people fucking suffering here. Knowing what we've gone through the entire time. My TikTok's for you page full of Europeans. I'm going into Walmart for the first time. It's not looking good, bruv. It's really not looking good, bro. Morning, Reba. How you doing, man? They can't handle the Florida heat either. They can. They're from Florida. 2 gallons of pickles, bro. What do you do with that? Yeah, I don't know, man. How good? There's a storm outside, so life's great. Not too bad. It's 24 at 5 a.m. Oof. Florida crocs have a tendency to rob gas stations. That being said, what the fuck is happening in Florida? Blame Oblongi. Oblongi is Florida, man. It was decent enough. That's good. Is is Florida heat because of the Florida man? Yes. I love reading the reactions under the post that you're one of the streamers in that stream, Holly. People hate you with all their guts. Yeah, it's funny. I find it funny. Reback, not gonna lie, it's a guilty pleasure, bro. It's 28C in Egypt. 28C in Egypt is minor, bro. 28C in Egypt is 28C in Egypt, bro. 28C in the UK is like 60C in every other country, bro. You pissed in people's tea or what? I don't know. There was one dude who said, I hate Alyssa because all of his builds rely on an ancestor mod. I'm like, well, I show you what to use without an ancestor mod, but if you're trying to make a bunny build, like a condensed build without an ancestor mod, your crit rate is going to be very, very shitty. And, I mean, I'm sorry to say it, but, like, that's just how it's going to be. You need an ancestor mod with rate. Like, you just need it, bro. I quit TFD because Alyssa's on the anniversary stream. Yeah. Even people hating Sen in the comments. I think they were saying that Sen doesn't play the game outside updates, and you know what? I can't lie, they're not wrong about that. Like, at least for the last fair few months before Dire and everything, he was not touching this game at all. Then, after updates, he'll come play a random once in a while or something. The Sen hatred of him not playing the game is actually kind of valid. I can't disagree with it. Hello, Reven. How you doing, my god? I can't wait for everyone in World Chat to lose it when they see you in the anniversary stream. It's funny, man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go all in, bro. I'm gonna ask all of the shit nobody wants me to ask. Like, genuinely straight up. There's people that screenshot parts of his VODs where he had clown delay on because of how bad one of the live streams up. Oh, clown theme on. Yeah, I saw that one too. Sen called you clowns. Don't let him on the stream. Sen called you a clown. Don't let him on the stream. Please don't let him on his stream. Please don't do it. Honestly, I thought you were cooked about after asking about Serena last year. You know what? I also thought I was cooked about asking Serena like for last year. It was kind of cooked. Hey guys, dailies, come. Error, error.
Boom, boom,
Boom, boom, boom.
Apple
is in my room.
Oh.
Well, they don't have any other options anymore. Yeah. But there was this one, I don't know who it was, but there was this one, I think one streamer who was like really upset that they didn't get invited. And I think someone sent me a screenshot. I don't know if it's real. Actually, let me check if it's real. Because if this screenshot's real, then yeah. Alright, 1 second. Okay, yeah, it's real. They wanted to invite French Reaper, but he didn't have a business email. They wanted to invite French Reaper, but he didn't have a business email on his YouTube or anything, so they didn't contact him. Yeah, this is on French Reaper's actual like YouTube post. I have French Reaper, this is TFD team. We would love to reach out to you directly, but we couldn't find an email on your YouTube profile. We'd love to stay in touch and hopefully explore a collab with you in the future. And just for reference, this is the real TFD account, so yeah. But yeah, they probably would have gotten French Reaper on as well, but he didn't have a Gmail. Still pretty nice that they reached out on the post. Yeah, I didn't expect him to do that. So, you know what? Fair play. Imagine finding that out though. Did you call him out for it? No. He didn't call them out for it. Also, after daily, there's something I want to test. There's something I want to see how. I want to see something. It's been when is the anniversary? In like a few days. There's been something that's been bugging me because someone asked me this last night, and I didn't check it, but I probably should have. Let's go for the dailies first. Restarting them on a big delay on computer. That's fine. French Creeper forgot his email. Leave French Reaper alone. I'm never gonna get over that post. The one that said, "Ask his French Reaper, Stefan's cousin." Have you tried a Gunning Harris build? Got a video on my YouTube channel. Gunning Harris is really good. Eraser is probably really, really good with Gunning Harris as well, to be honest. Why do I have Ensemble on?
RK receptor, confirming signs of life.
Purge? Yeah. Ovi, I actually hate Purge, man. I fucking hate fishing with Condense, man. Have you tried the new hand cannon? Yeah, I have. It's like literally same conclusion. With some more fire rate, it'd be really promising, but yeah. I think you're meant to make it like a one-shot weapon. Even with full damage on it, it's like kind of cooked. Would I drop multi-amplification for Veil? Yeah. If I did my runs with Al's mod, no, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. But Bunny, bro, I bloody hate it, man. I genuinely hate it. Like, not even taking... Oh, I don't even have an Ancestor mod on. Like, genuinely, I hate something I can't, like, what's the right word? I hate something I can't consistently do. So, you know, like, with fucking bravery, sometimes it can reset here, sometimes it doesn't. Like that type shit. I fucking hate it. Like, let's say for argument's sake, the first time it will reset this instance, then the next time it will not reset in this instance, and you basically just have to keep fishing until you get one run where everything resets at the perfect time. Crit RNG as well, yeah. If you don't one-shot that bottom, that mob or that elite, then yeah, run it back. Not gonna lie, this is the bit where you're gonna tell me you like it. Stop talking shit about my main, Alyssa. Haven't you gone back to Ines because she's even more broken, you donkey? What? I'll never understand people who just tier horchers. I loved before the first boss on the elite spawns, so later on runs, so the second later the run's gone, fair.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
Condensed is way more fun and it's pretty strong. You do know Ines is like way stronger than Bunny. It's like not even close. Bunny is strong, don't get me wrong, but Ines just using her 1 and 2 is like gonna ratio Bunny easily.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Get out of the way! Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I think the butt is cooked. Evening, I'm not going to be right past the message, but before your in-laws going to be over. That's going to be like have fun. Enjoy your day, Megalith. Hopefully it goes well with the in-laws, man. Have a good one. Kilowatt STD. Blair, please get a flaming aura. That wouldn't be bad. The only problem with that is the motherfucker's got no aura. Um. Tell me why the heck is gonna make things so complicated? Yeah, I'm back. Hello, Apple. How you doing? Guys, I think I may be ending stream early today. I'm not 100% sure. Boiling hot still, yeah. Blair needs like a bunny ring around him. Maybe more movement on his abilities too. You know what I think Blair needs? He needs to... I think Blair would benefit greatly from... Right? Hear me out. Hear me out. He would benefit from having double Ds. I'm playing. Jokes aside, I think Blair should get a massive buff on the flamethrower. What kind of change do you want to see for Blair? I want to see more movement speed on him. I want to see his flamethrower get buffed. I want to see more range on the flamethrower. Maybe even use other abilities whilst one hand is flamethrowering. And then... Honestly, imagine grapple whilst flamethrower. That'd be fucking sick. Can we go back? Morning, Al. How you doing, bro? Put a jetpack flamethrower like Boba Fett? Yeah. That'd be fucking sick, yo. Apart from that, what else would I want to see for Blair? Lozzie. Hi, Lozzie. What cutie. I like the fit. I'm judging the build now. Double Python? Bro's caked up. Crit damage and mortality? Okay. Stacks. Battlefield Purge, I assume? I'm guessing this is for Purge. If this is for Purge, this is good, yeah. You'd want, I think, cooldown on there. Cohesion. If you're running Purge, then yeah, just rock Cohesion. Chain Catalyst could also work as well, but this is a good Lepic build. Good job, Provi. Not Provi. Good job, Lozzie. English is not my strong suit, apparently. For Purge? Makes sense. Apple, guess what? I figured out the quality problem. You know, all resolutions on Twitch now. You should be able to watch at 1440, whilst also having 1080, 720 and everything else. I assume YouTube's probably the same. Oh, YouTube never really had any problems. It's just flipping Twitch that has. W? For real. So if you're watching at 1440, it should look a lot better. For some reason, Twitch use much better compression at 1440. So if you do have it, it will look a lot better than 1080 apparently. Is what I've heard through the grapevine. I don't have a relic equipped. Guys, how's everyone's morning been? Guys, I've got good news, bro. I've got good news. My sister stayed over, right? And my mum gives my sister, like, princess treatment. Because obviously she's got a child. And, that means that my mum's probably going to make, like, a big-ass breakfast today. So once she does wake up, streamer gets to eat like a fat fuck. Once we're done with this, I'm going straight into Onslaught, bro. I want to start throwing a fat shit. No, fat fuck, no, fuck. I want to throw a good chunk of Catalyst into the final masterpiece. Fat fuck, it's okay. You know what? I'm putting this song on next. I love this song. Alyssa TFA. Alyssa T fat fuck. You're throwing alright? When do I not? Bro, it literally cannot be one of my streams unless I throw. Whether it's small throw, big throw, medium throw. Michaela's throwing as well, because why is Blood using Ensemble in a fucking 400%, yo? Feels so classy. Right, assuming Michaela's taking that spawn, I'll take these two. Does he know the pathing? He does not know the pathing. Use the one there. Okay, bro, eat my grapple, why not? The bot broken? Sad? Yeah. I'll fix the bot, after I've done my dailies, guys. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing, bro? Well, Mustard's just chilling, bro. Bro's just leisurely walking through at his own pace. Hey. Where you I go the hardest. You can't stop when you get Mr. Hardest. Oh, my, I'ma risk it all. I won't pick up the call. Hello, Zico, Sicilian. How you doing, bro?
What the fuck?
Nooba! All night. I got big lag over here. Okay, bro. Michaela, how much damage did you do? We committed war crimes in here? Oh yeah, we did. Guys, me and C4 used to speedrun this dungeon as a duo, Bunny Serena duo, right? 750 mil? Solid. I was gonna say, me and C4 used to speedrun this dungeon. C4 would deal with the boss, I'd deal with all the mobs, and C4 would pick off odd elites and stuff like that. Bro, we used to bully people in this dungeon so much. Like, I think it was this dungeon when 400% rotations were in this dungeon was when I started making Inés players start hating Inés. Because obviously Inés can only become fast, right? Inés can only become fast after she hits mobs and gets her speed buff, right? One more left. No, that was all four, wasn't it? Wasn't it? One more dungeon. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll do it after the Axiom mission then. Oops. My bad, bro. You Google Gaga? I wasn't counting, okay? Leave me alone. But yeah, me and C4 used to like just go into pubs and we just bully people and not let them touch a single mob. And we used to there was so many people that would genuinely be like, yeah, we're reporting you, bro. You're being so toxic to me. I'm like, what the fuck did we do? And then I wonder what they wrote in their reports. He's being toxic. I can't kill anything. Nobody is gonna take that seriously. He's being toxic. He's playing the game faster than me. Not our fault. They were full of shit. Actual
Protection target nearby.
He's stealing our mods. Disruptive gameplay likely. I mean, that's even disruptive. Hang on a second. Disruptive gameplay is the reason you can report someone in this game.
Picking up boy mutant signals. Be careful.
Disruptive gameplay is the reason you can report someone in this game.
That requires protection. Please
Brother. What about Inés? What about Bunny? Okay, bro. Hey, soldier. Hope you're doing good. I just got Serena. I don't know where to farm XP. I'm a returning place. Almost been a year. 400% is a really good place to farm XP, like, really quickly. I'd recommend the 400% dungeons. So, you know them dungeons that are glowing red on the map? The difficulty there is called 400%. Because it's, you know, 400% difficulty. And those dungeons would be a good place to get it. Special operations, the Kuiper mine blockades, another good place for XP as well. To be fair, if I was like the dude who looked at reports, if I was the dude who looked at like the reason people get reported and shit, I would honestly just be like, yeah. 1 second, my dad's calling me. Hello? Okay. He said one word. Okay. Then don't forget to stack the different percentage bonuses. Yeah. Bro, if I was looking at the reason someone got reported and it was like disruptive gameplay, I'd look at what they did, right? Because I'm sure they probably got some form of a record where they can see the gameplay, right? And I'd look at it and I'd just be like, you know what? I'd respond back. I'd be like, to be honest, what they were pulling off was kind of dope. You should just get good. I'd be so toxic. If I see some like nice, clean speedrunning, I'm on the speedrunner side, bro. It's definitely a problem. It's definitely a problem. Salaam welcome salam. Loaded the last save in Resident Evil 2. Forgot that Grey Pimp is staying outside the safe room. And fired 5 minutes later. Small price to pay, bro. I'll be professional. I'll be like, they were just running the mission faster than you. Please don't report someone for this shit again. Just because they're better than you. Michaela! You fell out of the map almost! I hate it when that happens. Alright, give me a minute, guys. You should run down and grab some food. Michaela, I'm not letting you live that down, bro. Nima has returned. Hello, guys. AFK report him. Okay, bro. Arsenal TV, hello. Thank you for the follow. Whew. Right, we've done the dailies now. I'll quickly slap some gameplay on whilst I'm eating, and then yeah, I'll quickly slap some gameplay on whilst I'm eating. Then, guys, give me a minute. What you got? Simple egg and toast, bro. Good food. Also, guys, I know a lot of people weren't here yesterday, but I managed to do something quite funny. So, I had my speculations about Bunny and Pyro, right? And I did always say that Bunny can one-kick the Pyro, right? And, you know, 6.7 billion kick. Oh, brother. Was single one kick Pyro basically. No beans, not today. You know, one kick Pyro. I mean, you know what's even funnier? Look at the build, bro. I'm using Gunny. I wasn't even using a specialized build to one kick the Pyro. I was just using the regular Gunny build. Is this your Crimson Desert gameplay? Close enough. You just kick it. Beans makes him fart a lot. No, they don't. Shut up. Alright. Guys, let's look at some really old classical Breach gameplay. Before Breach got like 6 rounds of nerfs and before Bunny got 6 rounds of buffs. Right.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Bleach before it was bleached. Before everything got nuked, bro. I get Fujin. Get Fujin. When are you coming over, bro? You can be our 4th man. I only saw the last bit of the stream. Unlucky, bro. I forgot to text you at the beginning of it, to be fair. I was going to text you at the beginning of it, but I forgot. I started cleaning his PC out. Nice, you forgot about me. Shut up. Oh wait, you know what? I'll send the video. Guys, do you want to see how bad my mate's PC was yesterday? I recorded blowing it out, or the first bit of blowing it out. Do you want to see how bad it was? I recorded it. Shall I show you? Yeah? Alright, give me a minute. Right. I need to crop this because my feet's in the video. And you guys don't deserve to see that for free. Right. Alright, I got it. One sec. What? It's not my fault, okay? It's actually bad when you realize I have actually put my feet on stream before. Okay. Oh shit. Right, let me see if this plays. Let me see if it plays because it was recorded in Adobe Vision Express. No, it was recorded in some like Dolby Atmos, some shit. Oh wait, one sec. Look at how bad. Look at how bad this shit was, bro. It was really fucking bad. Oh wait, let me loop it. Oh god. Bro, look at how much fucking dust kept flying out of that motherfucker. It was horrible. Louder, that scared me. I'm sorry. Louder? Fine. Oh god. Bro, look at how dirty that motherfucker was. It was so bad. And then I pulled the front panel off as well. I pulled the front panel off too. And then I had to like clean each fan individually. I took his GPU out. And then I took apart his CPU cooler. And I was like using a mini brush and, you know, just brushing through it, getting everything out. It looks like some shit aliens behind its egg. It's C4, do you know what's even worse? He's got like a 7600X, right? And a 6700 XT. So, it's not like his PC is shit, right? And bro, the amount of fucking dust. There was dust that was glued to the side panel, by the way. It was glued to the side panel. I just washed the side panel, bro. I just washed the side panel. Don't spin those fans, but don't them. Yeah, you can see, like, you know, I'm not letting the fan spin very much. I know that's the thing. Here, I thought I was not taking care of my PC, bro. This was so bad. I wasn't letting the fan spin very much, just for like the first few seconds. Then after, when I was cleaning it properly, I was holding the fans. I wasn't letting them spin at all. It's I'm what's the right word? Paranoid? I'm paranoid about it. So yeah, there's that. Brother, it was so bad. It was so so bad. It was so fucking bad. Thermal's reduced by like what 1,000% after that. I told him to check his thermal difference, and he said that it went down by like 10 degrees. You know, 10 degrees of difference, bro. 10 degrees is huge for a PC, by the way. Like, I think he went from like 70 under load to like 60 under load, which is actually insane. Yeah, God bless his PC, bro. This fucking Google Gaga actually setting himself up for failure. You turned thermal paste to it? Yeah. I repasted the CPU and yeah. Apple, if you've requested here, I bet you put the fucking lawnmower sounds or the wind fucking blower sounds. I've not turned the bot. I've not fixed the bot yet. Alright, here's the deal. If Apple put lawnmower or cleaning clear like blower sounds, we're not fixing the bot. Let's click the link and see what he played. He played a vacuum cleaner extended. Nice. So I'm not fixing the bot. Fuck you, Apple. Bro put on fucking... You said blower or lawnmower? That's not... I said a cleaning device. Fuck you, Apple. Oh goodness.
Apple, you twat.
So Apple is the reason we can't have nice things. I need the sound of the air conditioner to fall asleep. That's valid, to be fair. Do you guys sleep in complete silence, or do you like listen to ambient things? Like for me, my room is never fully silent because I always leave my PCs on. So for me, I will never fully listen to silence whilst I sleep. And then I have my air conditioner on. I have my air conditioner on a timer though. So like if I'm going to sleep, I will what will I do? Yeah, if I'm off to bed, then I'll have my air conditioner on, then I'll put it on like a 1 hour timer. And then 1 hour timer whilst I sleep, and then I put my phone down, and then yeah. I put my phone on a timer. Oh, sorry. I put my aircon on a timer, and then, yeah. Bounties. I have 2 chips. I use a fan. Fair. I was a complete DJ as a team. I sleep with death metal and the light on. Scary. I listen to someone yap on YouTube.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCV scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy. Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual...
Apple, now that you're actually here... I'm gonna make some videos.
Please ready for combat. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now.
Wait, this dude's asking for an ancestor mod with crit damage and health on it. I have one with negative defense, and he's saying that would remove the whole point. Oh, bro. Blood needs health and onslaught. That's insane. Scary. Like the cards, yeah.
Target acquired. Enemy bio
And he thinks
data.
negative
Map
defense is a bad
bounty
thing.
information.
What am I farming for? Nothing major at this point in time. I'm gonna do, well, I should technically do 2 bunny videos. Oh, fuck. I should technically do 2 bunny videos, but I'm gonna see how many I do today. Newborn, who dis? Is that another bunny change? Nah, this is just a build that I know 90% of people won't use. I should probably stop texting this dude, it's getting me killed.
Target has escaped. Go after it now.
So red, cool, crit damage. Ensemble's not worth it on here. He should be looking for a double range.
This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by.
Yeah, group chat. What have you said now? Ooh, with the
Squad level Vulgus detected.
with the UK in heat. What's your favorite ice lollies? Magnum White is better than regular Magnum in my opinion. Fight me on this, by the way. I don't care. Magnum White is gutted. Fab's a gutted. Solero Twister's a gutted. Who the fuck eats a Twister like that? Oh wait, guys, look, it's Toasty Frog. He renamed himself. You know the guy who asked to get banned here and then got mad that he got banned.
Trackable residual
Here's him.
energy analysis
Lol.
complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC. Isolation containment.
Trumps
zone
on it, of
full.
course, yeah.
Remember
Bro,
to send
this dude was so odd, bro. He used to hang out here all the time, right? When TFD was like an actual thing back ages ago, right? Then after he came back, he started hanging out here, right? And then he asked me to ban him. And then I banned him. Then he sent an unban request saying, "Bro, if you ban me, you're worse than Real Asian Robot." I'm like, you literally asked me to ban you. What the fuck did you expect was gonna happen? If somebody here asked me to ban them, I'm gonna ban them. Why would I not ban them if they ask for it? Like, you don't like ask for something if you don't want it to happen. Like, huh? You don't go into a restaurant or like a takeaway and say, "Can you give me a chicken burger?" And then when they give you a chicken burger, get mad that they gave you a chicken burger. Like, huh? But yeah, that was really odd. And then after that, he's never come back here. And I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Operation
Typical
terminated.
Goo Goo Gaga. I don't mind that, you know, he's not coming back here or anything. But like, I just don't get it. Like, what am I meant to take away from this? Like, genuinely, I think he was role playing. That's insane. Like, jokes aside, why would you ask for something if you do not want said something to happen? It makes no sense. Also, C4, I got my biggest issue on Twitch fixed, man. You know, before it was only 1440. It was either only 1440 or 720 for most people. I fixed it. Now we've got 1080 as well. So, you know, big upgrades basically to streamer. I'm sure you probably noticed that you're watching in 40 by now. But yeah, I finally fixed it. It looks so much better as well.
Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location.
Yeah, I've got the 1440 now. It's so nice. Yeah, for real. Before I had it and then I had turned it off because it was causing issues for more people. And I think at one point it was more people who were not experiencing it rather than experiencing it. But now these people can chill and vibe at 1080 as well. And all is good. How did I just go through him? W on 2K? Thank you. I had access to 2K for a really long time. But like I said, there was issues with it, so I just never used it. Smelly 1080. Listen, it's not. I don't get why it's not available in some countries, to be fair. Bro, do you know what would be the ultimate step up? If Twitch, like I said, fuck it, we're going for AV1. If they added AV1 in here, it would be so good. About time, finally. I figured out what it was, guys. I had to reset OBS for it. Do you remember when I had that issue with the chat box and the chat wasn't showing up? I reset OBS then. So then after that, it ended up working when I tried it again. Because there was an announcement in the private Discord saying that everyone can use 2K now, and we fixed the transcoding on it more. So yeah. So then I was like, sweet, and then I gave it another shot, and it worked straight away. Twitch CEOs too busy gooning in chat to give us AV1 for real. AV1 would actually like make Twitch like completely ratio. Twitch is only slightly better than YouTube right now, I'd say. Because YouTube can still get better resolution and shit like that. So, like, yeah, YouTube's got some W's on their side. But if Twitch had AV1, YouTube would actually stand no chance, you know. Wanna go crazy. Hey, Lazarus. Good morning, brother. Not so. Good morning, man. Hope you're doing well. Amid, you ready for some onslaught after War Crasher, babe? I need to get some cats in this final masterpiece. YouTube quality is so much better, but the chat interaction compared to Twitch is so shit, yeah. Who knows if you've got space? We'll figure out whether we've got space in a few minutes.
Target neutralized.
Just bear with me, please.
Synthesizing biodata. Operation terminated. Effective.
It's so hard to wake up in the morning. I mean, you just wake up in it. Guys, can you go back to sleep after you wake up? I can't, you know. I can never do it. If I go back to sleep after I've woken up, it means like I was fucking on the verge of death when I woke up. I can't either, bro. I could never do it. If it happens to me, I'm either like really, really fucked or like genuinely shattered. Depends on the weather. Fair. If it's not 100 degrees in your room, then probably makes it a bit easier. My brain goes from 0 to 100 when I wake up. Fair. Do 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 do.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
Yes, babe, we're in peak. Actually, you know what? I've got 2 minutes. I'm going to quickly test what I wanted to test before. I had someone hating on me before, saying that I made the bunny beaming build wrong, and Ornery made it better than me. So, I want to test the external components, because I'm 100% certain that the components that I'm using are better. Okay. Right, I will not use the...
I want to goon at you, bro. Please.
Okay, sweet. I'm not going to use the jump. I'm just going to beam.
Emotes, bro. We can do it in the private. We can goon in the private.
Alright, we'll see how much damage we do with this then. Okay, just a tiny touch away from 2 billion. And ornery use pulsating. Okay, 2 billion with 2 ascending 2 mages. And with pulsating set, what do we get here? You know, 1.3! Wait, what? 1.3? No way. Bro, what? 1.3? Huh? No way it's that bad. Wallet, yeah, give me a sec, Chromax. 1.3 again? Pulsating's better in shorter fights, yeah. That's what I was saying before. I know I wasn't wrong. I know I'm not wrong, Akash. Pulsating you wouldn't use for Wall Crasher though. Wall Crasher used 2 pieces of Ascending, 2 pieces of Mage. Plus, Akash, for this build, cost means a lot more rather than damage. You can always add damage on, but cost is something that will keep you damaging for way longer. In no way, shape, or form is what only recommended better, bro. Yeah, that's 2.1 billion this time. Well, 2.2, but yeah, closer to 2.2. Yeah, this is cooked. Don't bother. We can rent a cinema out in Germany while on tour just so you can play Persona 3 Ranked. You're so real for that. Oh, Persona 3 Reload. Gosh. That's Akash, that's what I was saying. The pulsating is such an extreme fishing set. It's an extreme fishing set, that's why I don't use it. The only time I've used it was on Grim Reaper. I'm using it because I've got Cost of my Ancestor. Fair. Is crit damage, fusion, and boost ratio. For bossing God roll ancestor mods, crit damage, fusion, boost ratio, and cost. Yeah. Not really even cost, to be honest, because like I said, you can just use the comps I'm using. Yeah, just triple damage. My god. Alright, sweet. Alright, Amid, I'll get you in. Michaela, you hopping in as well? Oh, want to come on slot? Shit. Oh, hang on a sec. Sure, wait, give it a sec. A good bunny bossing mod will literally 5 times your damage with Beam Bunny. I don't like this. Wait till you find out that's every single thing in the game, bro. Let me see what Think is saying. Akash, that applies to literally everything in the game, man. A good ancestor mod can make your damage tenfold, bro. I can condense 10, 20 million harder than anyone else that I know because of just the mod that I have. I think Think's on his own. Still waiting for a Tekken stream? Chilling? I'll do a Tekken stream at some point, I promise. Before sync value buffs, there was no growth system that overshadowed everything else. Well, yeah. I told you. Do you know, Akash? Everything I've said about these ancestor mods has been pin fucking accurate, bro. Is this a problem or not? Majority, half the time, the shit that I say ends up being correct. And it's a really, really big problem that I am right. Because I don't want to be right. But I am, because I've seen this shit more than once. And it's not fucking good. Gunfujin? Where's Genfujin? I had some decent SS mod due to looks. I can't imagine what others' worst look would feel like. See you later. Take care, bro. Right, who messaged me first? Right, ads. Bebsy with penguin? Penguin? Bebsy with a fat fuck? Okay, bro. This is a pretty good mod. For 250? I'll buy. Give me a sec, I'm throwing you out, Michaela. I need to buy a mod. Oh. You know, oh. Right, plus I'm still on Bean Bunny. I dragged him to an SEA server. Every name is a page linked full. It's taking a minute. Damn. I think he needs to get the mod off his Ines. Come on. Chop, chop, boss. I think he needs to get it off. You teasing me, you naughty naughty? Let's give him a minute. He's trying to figure out. So you know long ass trade part 2. He's saying I need to take the mod of my nest and he's sitting on Harris. Come on. Trade. Has he taken it off? Let's find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Guys, this dude's got the same pacing as One Piece does, man. Okay, he's actually taking it off. Right, let's go. Thank you. Wait, how the fuck did he do that without even hopping on an S? That's hacks. Bro's hacking. Bro's actually hacking. Right, Mikhail, let's get you back in then. Even One Piece has got better pacing than him now. Where's the mod? Oh, there you go. The crit damage on MP is good enough. Negative check modifier for me doesn't matter because I only use the singular build on her. Plus, her modifiers are really high anyway, so this is gonna like do nothing. I've got a lot of Ines unrolled again. Right, now let's go. Bro, what's up, Mimo Dokkan? How you doing, bro? I have so many hours. Which character is the strongest? Make a tier list. Ooh. Should we make a tier list today, guys? Should we do a tier list video later? Yeah? Alright, sweet. We'll make a tier list video.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the
Definitely?
of all threats.
A Guna tier list? Fuck your Guna tier list. Goo goo gaga fucking bum cheeks Gunas. Oh.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Then a Guna tier list?
Enemy infiltration
Ban him.
at all costs.
Take his organs out, Apple. Put them in the blender.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach
You've watched
and
too much,
engage
Sen.
in the time limit.
Gooning's not my thing, bro. If that's what you're here for, I'm sorry, bro, but you've come to the wrong channel. You will not find goon content over here, bro.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Seriously, a tier list would be nice with power ranking. Yeah, I will. I'll do it later today, then, bro. I'll use the tier list website, and then yeah.
Stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
A
utilize
tier list video will be fun. Are you gonna be making Sharon's bounty build today or tomorrow? I'll do that tomorrow. Because I can upload that whenever. It doesn't make a difference.
Hold the line.
The build for Sharon hasn't changed on the bounties,
Destruction
so
target confirmed
this
ahead.
would be okay.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Generic tier list or niche ones too? What do you mean generic tier list or niches too? If you mean, am I only including the meta descendants? Fuck no, I include every descendant because they're a part of the game. Including male descendants, whether you want to hear it or not. I don't give a fuck. You are going to listen and you are going to like it.
Prepare for combat. Key to enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Basic and ultimate version also is true, yeah. I was gonna say, the only reason I will not bother with basic and ultimate versions is because the ultimate version can do everything the basic can, and then the basic version is always worse than the ultimate one because they don't have access to all the red mods, but yeah. Oh, I meant overall in content as in bounty, wall crash, etc. Every piece of content, all pieces of content at once.
Descendant,
Everything. The descendants, you can't say you can only rank them off one thing or another, bro. Every descendant in this game is strong enough to do everything
enemy offensive
easily.
is weakening.
You can't say that. You can't say that you should do one for mobbing only, then bossing only, because bro, everyone can mob and literally everyone can boss. You at this point don't really have the liberty to be doing a one tier list, oh sorry, 2 tier lists, one for mobbing, one for bossing, because everyone can mob slash boss that well that there's no point.
Final defense operations.
There's no point of doing separate tier lists. I mean, technically it would be good to keep farming views for money, but there's no point, I don't care.
You need to
I'd rather just do one tier list and include everything. I'll make a segment talking about the mobbing and then a segment talking about the bossing, then yeah. Then I'm also going to make a movement guide today as well. I'm going to make a movement guide because it's a few things, it's something that a few people have been asking me for. Not very many people have been asking me for it, but I think it'd be good to even just help players out. And teach them how to be stinky and sweaty like me. Oh wait, I need to do this, don't I? A what guide? Movement. How to use movement in the game properly.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Alyssa, for Bunny's bossing, you just have to fill up the 2 and then cast the 4. What's the point in using the 1 and 3? 1 for crit rate buff, 3 to snapshot the crit rate buff, and because you're going to be jumping in the foot of the wall crasher, the 3 does a lot of damage. So you use it for damage as well. And then you obviously make sure to keep spamming your jumps for even more damage. What's the point of tier list? There's just 2 category. Ines first, Bunny second, then the rest. You know what? If we're including everything, Bunny first, Ines second. Ines cannot boss anywhere close to the tier of Bunny right now, but Bunny can mob on the tier of Ines. Weapon tier list too? The weapons change too fast. I'd wanna... I think the best time to do a weapons tier list would be... The best time to do a weapons tier list would be probably right when Transcendents come out. Because then at that point the ultimates are done. There's probably going to be very little for ultimates at that point.
Protect the objective from all threats.
Good night. My turds are humongous.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
I got an idea.
Prevent
What?
enemy infiltration at all costs.
Loads of people are going to be so pissed off if I put Bunny at number 1. But the thing is, Bunny is still better than Ines right now, man.
And engage with it.
Ines is stronger in Onslaught, but then at the same time, Bunny is by definition not weak in Onslaught either. She can one-kick everything in Onslaught and literally one-tap the mobs. Bunny can one-tap mobs in here with the right buffs. She can one-kick every single boss in here as well. And, like, yeah. Ines's damage gets crazy in here. I'm not going to say it doesn't. But if we're talking about what the Descendants' maximum potential is, which I always do, then Bunny's still better than Ines. Again. Ines can't boss on the same... Ines can't boss on the same tier as Bunny either. Bunny can literally one-kick Warcrasher.
Prepare for combat.
Bunny can literally one-kick Warcrasher. Also, Appa, I was gonna say, you know that time where I one-kick Warcrasher? I was using the wrong Ancestor mod. I could probably actually... I can fully actually one-kick Warcrasher with the full 3.5 billion health. I was using the wrong Ancestor mod. I was using a double instead of a triple. This time I won't even disagree with Bunny number 1. You can't. She's literally the best. There's going to be a lot of people that will still say Ines is better, which is fine. But at the same time, they also have no idea what a lot of the Descendants are capable of.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Would Valby and VS to be 3rd and 4th?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive
Nah.
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Bunny is better overall, yeah.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Well, that pick could be 5th or 4th, I guess. I'm not going to tell you where I'm going to put anyone yet. I think it's more fun if I let you lot learn what I'm going to do at the same time as I'm going to do it.
Prepare for combat.
That way you guys are
Enemy reinforcements
keeping
detected, Descendant.
more attention as to why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Yo, Senbon Sakura? Got it. Senbon Sakura Sug. Will you have some form of a voting? No.
Descendant. Unstable
Why would I have a voting? If it's my tier list on my opinion, why would I have
Descendant.
why would I have people vote on what my opinion is?
Weakening.
You don't control my opinion. Will tier list include ancestor mods? Maximum potential, so yes. A non-ancestor mod tier list would look very different.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Still Bunny number 1? No. Without ancestor mods? Dire number 1.
available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Actually, no, it'd still be dire. Zakura.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Haruka Kanata. You know what? This is making me want to listen to some more bangers.
Descendant, the
I'm gonna put some Vocaloid on.
is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Senbon Zakura.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
Guys, if you don't like the music,
Prevent
I'm
energy
sorry,
concentration
but I don't
at
give a
all
fuck.
costs.
I love you really though.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Yo, I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! Ah! Guys, would you want a Tekken stream? At some point. Because after yesterday, I feel very, very, very motivated to play some Tekken. For no reason specifically, though. Of course.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I think a Tekken stream would be fun. I've still not fixed the bot. Wait, let me fix the bot. Actually, I'll fix the bot. I'll fix the bot in a bit. Let me enjoy my music first. I'm sorry, ZVTai.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
be shot.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Boink.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is
Apple.
beginning. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy
Apple.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the
Apple.
line.
Apple. 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 Give me buffs.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I just wanted to ask you to give me some buffs, please. Thank you.
Apple, give me both. Apple, Apple, you Googa Gaga.
Apple is a Google Gaga. I actually miss you, Apple. When you hopping back on TFD, babe?
Defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
I need the buffs against the goose. Cooked. What are you fighting? Just a big ass goose.
All threats eliminated.
Not at the moment.
Mission accomplished, Descendant.
So you might be fighting a big ass goose. Guys, I did 5 quadrillion damage instead 3. Is this good enough? No. Double it. Double or nothing, pussy. I'm joking, I'm joking. Tai Chi, Apple? Yeah, Apple, Tai Chi the goose, basically. Amid, have you done any martial arts? I reckon Amid will be the type of guy to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Amid! God bless Amid, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Let me just do that on the main bosses. Got you. I did karate when I was a kid. Ooh, shit. That's sick. What belt did you get up to?
Concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
I also
at
did
all
karate when I was a
costs.
kid as well. I got to brown belt and then
You need to interact with the target
I started
device.
doing kind of shit in school, so my mum
With it within
stopped my
the
lessons so I could focus on school. I was almost a black belt. But obviously, you know, a belt means nothing if you don't know how to apply it in real life. Bro, some martial arts are actually crazy. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is insane. Was hearing about a tier list? What are the main mobbing metrics you're going to use for the tier list? Speed, tour, damage spread, pure damage.
Additional enemies detected. Engage combat readiness.
Oh shit. I'll probably use efficiency and damage as my two main
Key
metrics.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I will have to see though. I'll decide closer to the time.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant,
Got it, song.
the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
What about the bikini sets? Surely descendants with better bikinis would rank higher on the tier list. The bikinis have absolutely nothing to do with gameplay, bro. So no. Fucking retarded ass metric. Skins make zero of a difference. If skins matter, then Bunny still wins because she's got the best skin in the game.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Let's say, you know, boxing is awesome. Boxing does look
Key
cool.
target located.
I wouldn't know.
Neutralize within the time limit
I'm built like a box, but I can't box. Like a blue box? More like a red box. No! Shadow, Apple is the blue fridge, not me.
Descendant.
Steve voice line? Alright.
Transmitting target coordinates to
You know, don't miss me winning, basically.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize
You
your
can both be
tactical
blue, it's fine. Okay, bro. Genfujin.
Descendant.
That's the knockout. You know, knockout.
Key
I
target
fucking hate
located.
Steve, man.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Bro, and all Tekken is basically just mix up, man. Fuck my life.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Best voice actor in the game, I can't lie. Really? Look at my bunny fashion peak. If it's a bikini, you're getting blocked. Fair.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Whoever said a list of the blue fridge VIP him? No. We will not be VIPing him. I agree. Oh wait, I hit 1.2k. Let's go. Hog. Oh, 7 shadow.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, you know, oh, C4, the boss dead, bro. Just, I'm basically vibing, so I'll fix the bot, I promise. Actually, I'll fix it now. You should have the people riot emote. Send me a link to it and I'll let it.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Khulan's with jumping me.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh, the blanket buffed all the males. Yes, lol. What stats do you want on khulan mods? Toxic, singular, fusion would be the best. Cooldown's a pretty nice stat too.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Why is it in an infinite load?
Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
What
Transmitting
the
target
she?
coordinates to your Asif. Descendant,
Oh, wait, I need to sign some
the
TV.
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Fusion for the bossing build, singular for the mobbing build, I'm pretty sure. Sugi sugi testing da da da.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Wait, no, skip the song. Wait, no, skip the song. Motherfucker, why'd you skip it? No! We're going back. I don't care. This song's so gutted.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Skip my balls?
Line.
Okay. Bot's working now, by the way, guys.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Motor. Should I go back to the but I'm not scared from the Batman movie? It wasn't that scary, Si. Si, what are you scared of? I thought the Batman movie was shit, honestly. I think it was really good. It was a really psychological movie. It was basically an IQ test. If you think it's shit, you're a retard. Love you, C4. I thought I'd call you a retard. I love you, man. But I think this Batman movie was really good. There was a lot of like psychological layers to it. Best. Shit was creepy. Monsters are gonna get me. Oh. I don't know about that. Damn. C4 went in expecting, you know, the TikTok edits of the back rooms. I was expecting TikTok edits the movie. Exclamation mark ancestor. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Pyro, your mum shit. I'm gonna shove a cucumber in her clit. Sorry.
Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Aishite, 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 Money, Anatani. I enjoyed Obsession more. Of course you did, you kinky fuck.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
You know what pissed me off about Obsession? The woman. Wait, that sounds really bad. That sounds bad. It pissed me off because I couldn't figure out where I've seen her before. Then I had an epiphany, 21, and I remembered that she's in 13 Reasons Why. No. It pissed me off because I couldn't figure out where I've seen her before. And then I realized I've seen her in 13 Reasons Why. And I was like, shit! How did she go from 13 Reasons Why to this? Yeah, that's what I was like. Where the hell have I seen her before? And then I was like, what was Blood doing in 13 Reasons Why? And then I decided this was my 13th reason why. Did you actually watch that show? Yeah. Well, I really actually no. I'm not gonna say I really enjoyed it. I think it was well constructed. Apart from the bit where we had to watch a dude ram a mop up another dude's ass. Apart from that. It was pretty good. Yeah, they removed the bath scene but kept the mop scene in. I couldn't believe that. They removed the scene where she actually unalives herself, which wasn't as bad as the mop scene, bro. The mop was way worse.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Also, this song's kind of good, yo.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed.
I was gonna say, I was watching it as it came out.
Completely within the time limit.
I rewatched it like 4 times, I think. I think I watched it like 4 times as well, yeah. It's a good show. It's good, but it's definitely not for everyone. I can understand how a lot of people would feel like really, really influenced from it. So like, yeah, don't watch it if you're weak. Or if you're easily influenced. I don't pay attention for those idiots, that's fair.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Key target located. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I binged the fuck out of that shot, yeah. Fair. It was really good. I lost interest in Mbuba when the Dragon Girl one button gameplay character came out. Um.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant.
And now you play TFD?
Time to utilize your tactical options.
See, before he used to play preseason,
Enemy
then
reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I made friends with him in one of the Tekken streamers chats, and then he asked me what do I play. He's like TFD. I'm like, oh, I used to play TFD, and I'm like, yeah, the game's gone better
Final defense options.
overall.
Deploy
And
all
then
available resources.
one day he decided to check me out, and then now Genfujin is my best friend, or one of my best friends.
Approach and engage.
I think I play off stream. I play with Genfujin the most, to be honest. I honestly think I play with Genfujin the most off stream. Okay, I always play Tekken with him, and then I never play TFD with him, but I play with him the most off stream as well. I only remember preseason. Everything else of the game's been irrelevant. Yeah, preseason was the true peak of this game. Like this is how you know preseason was the best time of this game, right? Because the devs will do anything to chase what preseason once had, man. You know Tekken? I do know Tekken.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Where's Apple gone? I need to ban Apple. Oh wait, Apple didn't put it. Me put it. Me. What are we doing? Yes, ban Apple. You know what? For all the times that Apple has put it on, let's just ban him instead, to be honest. Just ban Apple instead. He's been a twat anyway, so it's okay. Ban Apple Raya. Ban Apple Raya. Okay, now he wanted it. Deserved. Yeah, I get you all. Bye again. Two pieces of ascending armory and then two pieces of mage. Did I stop lying?
Reload. I'll load.
Japanese voice actors for TV's voicing other characters. I get to be depressed again. Oh. You got the spooky. That's a god roll, isn't it? Shield for damage, crit damage, and fire negative fusion modifier for the bossing build. That's a god roll. His regular build doesn't use shield or for scaling, does it? Negative fusion modifier. Modifier doesn't matter for the bossing build. Junior movement on fire. He's asking 800 caliber. Not bad. Crit damage shield. Cost. 900 as well. Not bad. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. Fusion would be more damage, but fire is still very good damage anyways. I mean, your duo coming for Onslaught. Oh, Nexon posted. Okay, right, never mind. We're not watching it. They posted a bikini video. Shall we? No. You can go check Twitter if you want. Invite us. Got you. Alright. Ads, I'm tapping you out so I can get Amid's duo in. Thanks for running though. I'll just teleport. Shall I keep it? I don't know. Up to you. Blair right now has pretty much no market. It depends on what they do when they rework him. If you want to sell it, I'll buy it off you for 1k if you want to get rid of it. Because I'm gonna probably have to at least do a Blair video. Well, if they make Blair into the first OP descendant, that would be fire. First OP male descendant. You do know Lepic is already OP as fuck. You do know Lepic's OP as fuck and Ajax are already OP as fuck. Blair not Lepic? Yeah, I know, he's saying if they make Blair into the first OP male descendant, that'd be fire. Lepic's already an OP male. Ajax is already an OP male. Copy him? Yeah. Even 7 will admit this. Ajax is an OP male, isn't he? Or at least Lepic is an OP male. They're both really strong descendants. No! What do you mean no? 7's on Copium now instead. Ajax's ass is on the left side. What the fuck do you mean? Ajax is cracked? Very strong mobber? To be fair, if we're talking about mobbing, Lepic's the best male mobbing descendant. I took Ajax to the new dungeon and he's bad. We're using Mobile Fortress.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Mobbing, I'd go with Eugen. Eugen's strong as well, yeah. Lepic because of grenade build, but otherwise you wouldn't give him an hour. Yeah, but the grenade build's still strong. That's what I'm saying. What do you reckon this is worth? Nice. Double crit on Viesa is very solid. It overcaps on every single build. You wouldn't use this for absolute zero. You'd use this for like any other build. Any other build on... You'd use this for like any other build apart from like absolute zero, to be fair. Why would you play Lepic over Freyna? Lepic's stronger than Freyna, that's why. Lepic's way stronger than Freyna. If you look for efficiency, Lepic's more efficient than Freyna. I give up. Sure? He is? Bro, Lepic's more efficient than Freyna. 100% he is. Lepic's more efficient. He's a faster mobber than Freyna. Lepic has a dick, so no deal. Oh, okay. Wolfie, I'd say double check the market, bro. See if you can find something similar there. The rest said he has a dick, so no deal. That's insane. Alyssa's trying to rage bait 7. I'm not, bro. Lepic's mobbing works in onslaughts. Freyna's doesn't. If we're talking about regular dungeons and shit, then Freyna will still clear them really fast, but Lepic will literally one-tap them after he groups them. Or like two-tap them. But Lepic can nuke a spawn really quickly as well. Foxy's a goated Lepic player. He's probably the best, yeah. I figured out... Oh, he's being Google Gaga in his day? I'm not. After he groups them, yeah. Bro, you can preemptively group spawns. If you've got enough duration on them, then you can throw your grenade in there and it'll instant group them. That's like the same time it takes for Freyna's Toxic to spread. The same time it takes Freyna's Toxic to spread is the same time it takes Lepic to group.
Descendant, the energy
In what context though? Seven's talking about efficiency. If you want to be efficient and fast, I'd say that the time that it takes for Freyna to kill shit is slightly less than Lepic. No, what you're saying? Lepic's more efficient for mobbing than Freyna? Alright, in what content then? Let's be specific. In what content?
Interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Because raw damage has to go to Lepic. Even you know this. Come on. In dailies? Okay, that's what I'm asking. Daily content. Oh, right, and like Sigma and shit like that. Yeah, Freyna would be slightly faster. Lepic wouldn't be much slower though. No more dungeons. In 400% Freyna, but in Breach and Onslaught it'd be Lepic.
Inbound.
Yeah, if you're talking about like really low tier content, then yeah, Freyna would be slightly faster.
Anti-personnel
Lepic wouldn't be slow by any means
Key
though.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I always use high tier content as the baseline. If you're talking about like 400%, then yeah, Freyna, of course, 100%. But then if you're talking about Onslaught, Freyna will not do shit in Onslaught. Compared to Lepic, at least. You guys didn't play Freyna and Breach on the sync value chains, I guess? I played her once. She'll probably one tap or two tap everything in Breach at this point now. Depending on Ancestor.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Onslaught on its own, the SNS and Fabian Bunny? Yeah. Solo Onslaught definitely goes to them for.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Even Dire can do Onslaught in a decent time. It depends on like
Ahead.
whether you're trying to be like really fast or whatever.
Completely within the time limit.
Breach, I don't know, because Lepic and Freyna will be somewhat close, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait until they make Freyna a crit build, yeah. Then it's GG's. Do you know what, Seven, do you know what's really fucked, man? Ines can hit harder, right? Ines can hit harder than Freyna with Godroll mod being buffed by Luna. That's how strong Ines is, man. It's so crazy.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
I don't play Ines, boring as hell. Yeah, I know.
Descendant. Hold the
But,
line.
thingy, I'm just saying, just in terms of the damage numbers, man, it's so crazy how strong they made her, man.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Doesn't tickle my brain? Fair. I can understand that.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
It's gonna be really funny if the devs still say Ines is the best line for this game. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them. That's gonna be a really fun conversation. Is Ines still the best line? Yes. Yeah, we're
The enemy
cooked.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I was playing it before the real. Well, hell now, remove everyone's identity and make us play the same character. Yeah, boring.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant.
I love Gunny, right? I love Gunny, but
Key target located.
why does
Neutralize
Gunny
it within the
exist?
time limit quietly to avoid
The anniversary stream is gonna be cooked. It's gonna basically be Seven and me interrogating the devs, finding out how much they play their own game.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach.
Seven and Alyssa make it good, but Apple, Twitter and YouTube are saying we must remove Alyssa from the anniversary stream. He's gonna ruin it like last year, bro. You need to submit your questions ahead of time as unscripted. We submitted some questions, but I'm going off the script, yo. I'm going off the script. Nerf Serena Part 2? Nah, Nerf Bunny. We're gonna go with the Nerf Bunny this year. Then we'll choose another descendant next year.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Is Serena even that crazy anymore? Still oppressive in mobbing, but no. Serena with good movement. With good movement, yeah. She can still become a problem, but compared to Ines, lol, no. That's to make the game good and stop jacking off. Yeah. Asking the devs to stop jacking off is like telling the human body to stop relying on food and water, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Well, the bikini set 3, you're coming back for it, right? Everyone's coming back for the bikini skins. You know bikini skins.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
He paused and made a new TFD account. He's not told any of us what it is. He's just buying every single skin on there. He's never playing the game. It might be Master Rank 1, but he owns every skin on that account. TFD is saved again. Lol. How long did it since the season started? Damn, since last year August. Damn, been a while. What's changed? In about a year's time, the game has completely changed, bro. Since last August, yeah. They buffed Ines into being the second, no, borderline the strongest descendant again. Bunny's also really, really, really broken. They've added a new onslaught mod. This is a good mod until they nerfed it. And, yeah. Just the balance is astronomically fucked is the main thing I'd say.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Basically keep up with the new descendant or the reworked descendant. And that's it. If it's got boobs, it's going to be OP. If no boobs, they don't care. But if you've not played in about a year, yeah. Who's the strongest descendant if not Ines? Bunny. If we're talking about the max potential of descendants, Bunny. It's either Ines or Bunny. If we're talking bossing, Bunny's better. If we're talking about mobbing, Bunny's better. If we're talking about onslaught, I'd say Ines is better. But Bunny is really not that far off. It depends what you value more in onslaught. Because Bunny can one kick every single boss in this mod. She can also like 2-tap spawns and stuff like that. Whereas Freyna, they buffed Freyna quite a fair bit. Freyna's decent. Freyna's still very strong. She's like a really good duo boss killer. She's strong at mobbing as well, but nothing's really changed on the Freyna front too much.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
God forbid they have puzzles that make you use your brain a little. A little? Well, those puzzles were fucking brain dead. They were easy. You didn't need to think about them. It was literally, this is the color, guys. Stand on the color. Oh my god, it was so simple.
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Ship is hard, ship is difficult.
Key target located.
Destiny 2 raid for dummies.
Time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemies.
I was gonna say, even with raids, you guys really think that with raids I'd get the difficulty right? They wouldn't, bro. They just make the raid a really big dungeon where Ines can one-tap everything again.
Based on available data.
Okay, raid khakis. Bro, if they were to add raids into this game, it'd probably just be like an Axion-sized dungeon where Bunny can one-kick everything with transition, or Ines can one-tap everything with her fourth ability. That's genuinely what happens. That genuinely be what happened. The devs don't know how to make / balance content. They know how to make good missions, but they don't know how to balance it correctly. If anything's hard and requires teammates that don't drink fucking crayons in their downtime, then it's not gonna work, is it? TFD's identity is literally Gunner skins? Yeah, it is. Which is why, like, so many of my friends would literally just never ever play this game. Why is something that requires everyone to jump into voice? That would be kind of cocked.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Almost done with the masterpiece. They're doubling down on the Gunner audience and making bikini skins. The 20 motherfuckers put the world down. Scarface, I don't know why you're complaining about. You're literally a part of the prime. Oh, we lost that. Michaela, you good? Michaela, you okay? Phone call, need to go? That's fine then. Does anybody else want to hop into Onslaught? I'll join. Come. Bro, do you know what raids would be? Raids would be like, you have to talk to this dude and he's telling you about how he drinks fucking cheese sauce every day before bed. That's what raids would basically be. You'd be talking to someone like this, who's talking about how they jerked it to the bikini skin and they're so proud of themselves. That's me! Fuck off, Shadow. Down using Shadow Halo Sniper Halo. I was gonna say, well, Wolfie's already messaged me. I'll get you in then, boss. Later, Michaela, take care, bro. I'm not that I haven't put Caliber in the game for over a year, bro. I had one good ancestor mod, bought the community skin pack because that's it. Stop trying to fucking excuse me at this end. Bro! Scarface, your past messages are all the proof I need, man. All you do is support the gooning in this game. All you say is this game needs more gooning. For the past year, you've been saying this shit. All the fucking time you'd say this shit. Now you suddenly want it to stop. Go on. That's a joke. No, it's not. It'd be the real SMH part of the issue. He is. He's saying it's a joke. If it's a joke, you've been doing it for over a year. It's a pretty long joke, though, bro.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Are we going to talk about your Twitch, your pre-Twitch YouTube thumbnails, you dickhead? I had to use Steam, what was it? Steam Community for them thumbnails, so I didn't know how to make thumbnails at the time. I'm not gonna disagree with that. I'm not joking. I demand content and goon. Yeah, there you go. This person is the type, and his name is Uncut Wiener Advocate. Bro, he's actually the primary audience of TFD, bro. This is the type of person they want playing their game. You're making me do some kind of goon monster? You did that yourself when you were gooning for over a year.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Probably not. The crit damage could be used in duo bossing setup.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant. The
That's a
enemy
thick
offensive is
Asian.
time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
REL slanderers need to be banned. We don't slander Real Asian Robot, we only praise him here. He's too goated for this game, bro.
Within the time limit.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a
Ajax
module.
will never be able to compete with Serena.
I'm happy to see the devs'
Additional
favorite
enemy forces
in this
detected.
anniversary street.
Engage
Oh.
combat readiness.
Oh.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
The devs are running low on karma. Just say that we love Henri Biscuit, and then yeah, sorted. The community will love the devs even more. I will buy popcorn. It will genuinely be cinema. Genuinely will be cinema.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, Unstable energy source detected.
C4, does that include popcorn for me as well? Even though I'm gonna be on the screen.
Descendant, the enemy offensive
It was at 1 AM, but I don't know what day it was.
Utilize your tactical options.
1 AM on the 2nd of July for me, for us C4.
Descendant, hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense.
I'd say 1 AM on the 2nd of July.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
They should sponsor me for my season 4 stream. Nah. They don't sponsor like that. At least not people who actually play the game. You see, 4, it's like 1 in the morning till like 5 or 6 in the morning. It's so cooked. Cause as fuck, Korean time zone, bro, they fucking hate us. You know what's really bad as well? The fact that 3 out of 6 of the people are literally from the UK is so bad. Myself, 7, and Songs of Rays, we're all fucking talking at like fucking 1, 2 in the morning, bro. It's so cooked in terms of timing for us.
Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Banger. Who put this on? 7 put it on. Of course he did. Fucking got. I gotta get those energy drinks ready. So do I, man. How many streamers are invited? Streamers. Me, Sen, 7. Songs of Red doesn't stream as much. So 3 streamers and then all 6 of us make YouTube videos. Oh.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it with...
I love Onslaught, guys. You know Onslaught, but with no nerfs. My biggest thing that I'm glad about is the fact I did my 1000 Onslaught runs before they nerfed Onslaught.
It has key target located. Neutralize it within
7's
the time
cooking?
limit
Yes, she is.
to avoid alerting the enemy.
The big wall? Nah, there's like 6 of the Scarface. Alyssa, ask the devs why they nerfed Onslaught. I will ask them. I'll ask them why did they stop Khulan from being at his maximum peaky? But Pyro is all for real. They didn't nerf, they'll say they enhanced the Descendants. They directly nerfed Khulan 7 as well. Like they nuked his line of sight as well. They made him fucking blind. Khulan needs glasses to see us now.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
They nerfed Onslaught, yeah.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Loki, don't hold back on your question. I'm not going to, bro. If Jason has 2 holes, he's gonna be leaving with 4 holes. When we start, Jason's got 2 holes on his body. He's leaving with 4, bro. Only one of them holds for me. The other one's for 7.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Alyssa, we need to hear you say I love you, Jason.
Key target located.
Guys, we're gonna get so many blurps out of the stream. It's gonna be so good. You know what? C4, you're gonna be on blurb duty, you know. It's either that or the day after, whenever the fuck else time I wake up. Because I'm gonna be on like some mega fucking copium, bro. Being up all night is gonna be wild. Again.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Then we're gonna get some excellent new fresh blurps, guys. I can't wait.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
We need to get thank you X Alyssa
Neutralize it with
instead of Alyssa TFD. Actually, to be fair, the Alyssa TFD one's really funny, but we'll see what we can grab from what they give us.
initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Thank you for the follow, iRise. Appreciate it. Yeah, C4, that one. Thank you. Bro, I always get kicked in the second map of Onslaught. Is it a memory thing? Have you like cleared the... You play on PC, right? Multiplayer, right?
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Yeah, not a memory issue. Have you reset, like, have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? Sometimes that can fix it. Not a memory issue? Okay. It might just be the game genuinely fucking tweaking. First question. What's the first question on your list? What's your best skin to goon on, Jason? You know what? I should get a notepad and just... Jason, whenever he speaks, I'm just gonna start writing shit down.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Probably the simplest player the devs can please. I just want content and OG gun descendants to be relevant again. I'm sorry to say this, uncut wiener advocate, but as of right now, do you think Glay is going to be relevant as a gunner if Bunny's gunning build stays the way it is? Bro, I love Glay, right? And we've literally got the best Glay player in here as well. And I'm sure even Seven will say this to you. The way that they're taking every direction, every gunner with stupid fucking AoE and all this other bullshit, it's gonna make the original gunners genuinely fall off. And bro, they hate Glay in the first place. They literally hate Glay in the first place, man. Like it's gonna be very difficult for them to convince them to buff the fuck out of Glay and actually make it meaningful. That's the problem. Our devs are fucking spoons at times. Oh shit, sorry. And Glaze is top tier descendant, man. Glaze literally carried my ass in preseason, and Glaze a really, really good descendant. But if they keep making these gunning builds as big and AoE and fucking dumb as they are, then the OG gunners are gonna really need God to... The OG gunning descendants are gonna need God, bro, to actually... Oh shit. To actually try even competing. It's really sad, but, like... That's just how it's gonna be, man. And it's not right. Marhaban. Turkish? Turkey? Why even make skill descendants into gun descendants? I don't fucking know. It's because they basically had to. They weren't going to change Serena. They had no choice. They have to turn everyone into the same.
Transmitting target coordinates to your scene. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Perfect C4. The dev team need above. Lol.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
No, Arabic? I thought you'd understand. You look Arab. I'm Pakistani, brother. I can read Arabic, but I cannot understand Arabic. Sorry. What are they gonna do? Like Blaze backdraft? Give it extra damage like Serena? Yep. Every gunning descendant has to have AoE because Serena had AoE. And if you want to compete with Serena AoE, you have to have AoE yourself.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see what's in the FIFA Cup. I don't have time, bro. I'm playing TFD. I actually don't have time to play TFD, man.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
As cool as it would be, I got TFD to play, man.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target.
They can give them other things. I'd love a support build on someone. They said they don't believe in support, so they're not adding it in.
Enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical.
If you think I'm joking, I'm not, Sammy. They legit said we don't believe in support in our games. We don't want roles like that. We just want every descendant to do everything themselves. Which is, I mean, yeah. The main reason this game is very, very cooked when it comes to what descendants can and can't do. Because they themselves want every descendant to be capable of doing everything.
Deploy all available resources.
Assalamualaikum Habibi, walaikum salam bro, how you doing?
Descendant, you need to interrupt.
They literally said ages ago that we don't want support in our game. We don't believe in it.
The time limit.
They probably don't believe in support because they can't balance it correctly. I mean, look at buffing Luna. Look at buffing Luna. They added one buffing build and it's since like the first descendant in the game, and it's been the best buffing build ever. I had a dream that your chat was in my dream. Oh. They also probably don't believe in making a good game as well. Yeah, that. Oh, Seven, did I send you the clip of Bunny versus Pyro yesterday?
Energy concentration points stabilized.
I feel like Serena's skill build's gonna overtake Bunny and in Ace next month. It probably will. I was there. Yeah. Bro, fucking one kick. Bloody bullshit, man. Bunny, like, ugh. It's so bad. It's actually so bad, man. Wake up, bro, we need you. I don't remember much. Apparently, Alyssa was roasting me. And I kept seeing Oblongi's name pop up. Wolfrag, you're a twat. I'm not gonna roast you. This is IRL. I'm not just gonna roast you. I'm gonna spit roast you instead. Oh, it wasn't a dream.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Me next. What?
Initiating energy concentration points.
Bro, I actually get so scared when people say things like this, bro. There's probably someone that sat here and jerked off to me one day. And that's fucking crazy.
Need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it.
Me first? What the fuck do you mean? Not one day? Multiple? Oh. What the fuck? Think about it, right? If I'm here every single day, man, there's probably some fucking yandere in the audience somewhere. Leave Alyssa alone, he's mine. Oh. Oh.
Additional enemy forces.
Power bottom, you're scaring me.
Engage combat.
How powerful is the bottom? Why would you think about that?
Key target located.
Intrusive thought, basically.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I mean, being realistic has probably happened. Congrats. That's not the word I'd use. Hi, you bearded legend. Cephalon Sunrays. How you doing, bro? And I'm not a legend, bro. That's all you. What was that scenario? What was that word, Alyssa? Andere. Huh? Yandere. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's basically someone that's like insanely possessive over you, but doesn't come near you at all. Kind of thing. It's like a weird obsession thing.
The enemy offensive is weakening.
Basically, you know how Apple acts so shy near you? It's like that. Apple's basically a yandere.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Who the fuck comes up with these words? The Japanese, bro. Isn't that a Japanese word? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, the Japanese. Hi, Wolf. I know Alyssa is secretly happy about that scenario. Brother, I don't want anyone jerking that shit to me. That's crazy. That's disgusting. Why would you jerk it to me, bro? Just come jack me instead.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Nice airstrikes, bro. Is your dad down there? Why are you, why are you airstrike? This middle airstrike isn't even fucking worth use. This airstrike isn't even worth using, man. Why is it hitting down there? Is your fucking dad down there? We buffed the range. Okay, bro. Next on, bro.
Descendant.
I can see your halo, halo, halo.
Be careful.
Oh, that hurt like hell.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Apple, that's the first time I've used it. Because every other time I just use Gunny and I just fucking kick the boss instead.
Descendant.
Magister! Good morning, man. How you doing? How much is your bunny bossing mod? I think I paid like 2,000 for it at the time.
Descendant. Hold the line.
A viewer offered it to me and he said I'll give it to you for what price you want. So I gave him like I think 3,000 caliber for it at the time.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant.
You know, almost one kick the boss.
Target device. Approach and engage with
And
it.
everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can see a halo. Pixel stutters on this map, bro, for real. Akash, I rolled, who put monitoring on? Zolt, you fucking goat.
Mission accomplished.
Shit, daddy, yo.
Head back to base when you're ready.
Zolt, you fucking Chad, bro. Also, Akash, I rolled one yesterday. That was double purple gold, but the values were like really, really close to my triple gold, and it was only doing like 2, 3 million less damage a hit, and I gave it away for like 1k. I was there. Oh. Speaking of Yanret, this is one of my favorite Miku songs, man. I fucking love this song. It's so good. Development cycles that curse for real. I think it's their design philosophy as well. Because what they tried doing is making dungeons one-time use. Once you've gotten the new weapon from a dungeon, do you ever go back? Most of the time, no. Unless they add something new in that dungeon. Take Underwater Exposed Dingaling, for example. Wolfie, leave the damage to Nicole and me, please. They're doing well, crash the leaderboard. Thank you, boss. Isn't breach tracking just a dead mod now? Yep. Completely irrelevant because of Onslaught. Although it would be nice to open them up and get gold, I guess. But that's if you've been playing a shit ton of Warcrasher. Because, what, how many keys do we have now? You know, 37k keys. It's so nice that Serena isn't the best descendant anymore. She's still one of the top descendants for sure, though. You can still make her work and everything. No, I don't like Bunny being the best descendant either. Ne atachi stereo. Stereo. In the night. Got it, song. When they're gonna add preset loadout for skins? What do you mean? Just save your skin to your preset. Like this. Include customization button here. Other weapon skins. Oh. No idea. That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Been having a lot of fun with the new body and S builds. Yeah, they're really broken. Brothers on a debuffing Glad build. Blah OP. Huh. Yeah, got this. How's Blair at the moment? He's okay. Got mod with 400 defense. Best in the game? Stop lying. Bro's yapping, fam. Best in the game, my ass. Finally, I didn't crash in the second map. W. Now you're gonna crash on the third. I'm joking. They don't know if it may stop the cat of a male. Is that not on top? True. Unironically, the third map in Onslaught is actually the most unstable. Bro, as soon as the ships spawn in, yeah, GG's, man. I need your love. Go on, Ahmed. I made the goal, bro. Yeah. Al, what's up? Blaretta soon. Please don't. He's back! Oh, fuck's sake. What's he done now? What's he done now? Al, what's he done now? Oh, no. Harris! Send me a link! Come on, bring it. GG's. GG, Nicole. Guys, we're gonna watch a video. Oh, no. Oh, no. I still haven't watched it. Bro just sent me the link, so we're watching it together. For fuck's sake. Having a Warcrasher in a minute. What the fuck's happened to his HP, Lamar? Harris can one-shot him. Harris can one-shot Warcrasher. With Luna buff. Freyna can kill him in like 2-3 seconds as well. Bunny can kick him and kill him instantly. Warcrasher's a joke. Right, let's see. A 12-minute video. For fuck's sake, Al. Alright, fine. Wait. Fine, we're watching this video. Fuck you, Al.
Hey, what's up? This is Drake here coming back with another First Descendant video.
Oh my god, what the fuck has happened to his mic? Is he sitting in the middle of an earthquake?
Hey, what's up? This is Drake here coming back with another First Descendant video. I had posted a few videos earlier of this Harris build I had put together, some gameplay.
Wait! It's not a world earthquake, it's the fucking Warcrasher sound. That's Warcrasher, he's got him spawned in. Please tell me this is not the entire time. No storm is wild, it's Warcrasher.
It's just absolutely kind of crazy how much survivability and how much damage it actually puts out. And I was just gonna go over a build guide for it. I straight tanked the hardest content.
We're just gonna have to listen to fucking Warcrasher, right? We're just gonna have to listen to Warcrasher every 2 seconds. Go fucking. Bro, please.
And I haven't tried it in Onslaught, but I don't imagine it'd be any different. But the challenge boss tormentor that they have up, I got those 700,000 damage to myself in it, and still didn't even get below half shield at any given time.
I wanna
neat interaction.
I wanna take one of my earphones out,
as far
bro.
as the builds I've put together, it's got the highest DPS, like I guess you would say burst DPS. And I think it got up to.
You're still not using a maneuvering module.
43 million, I believe it was, on Warcrasher here, DPS, which is absolutely insane. But we'll kind of go over.
Bro, I hate how console fucking gameplay looked. It actually looks like they got the saturation slider and fucking whacked it all the way to the bottom. What's that noise? That's the Warcrasher sound. Hey, Michaela. Well, welcome back to Morning in my ears. He's using full Invader on Harris. Shield build for Harris?
For the build. And her build is kind of unique in...
This is... Okay, he's using electric display, that's solid. He's using Gunning Harris with electric display. This is actually... Why is it a shield build then? Wait, why is it a shield? Silence. My ears. God bless. Bro, wait, why is this a shield build then?
From my testing, like what I'm running is the focus supervision. It turns it into a gunner build basically, but oddly enough, it actually functions with sword. So if you, I mean, this is not the bloody deploy.
Okay, that's best on the toxic. This is best on... What's their health cap? Oh, it's HP and shield. Okay, so technically you can do that into shield as well. I was wondering, but health is way better than shield. Why would you go shield when, like, you're not gonna die from health? Fuck you, Alyssa. I was watching that. No, sorry.
We meant nuke everything, sword build. But if you wanted to run that on it and you had a good bloody deployment, excuse me, and look up some videos on how to function it. It does function because she has an RK enhancement as her third ability. So I mean, you could be super tanky and
health regen's also way better. Yeah.
Bloody deployment sword mod if you wanted to. But
Shield's not worth
this
it.
is just more of all around, like, how tanky can she be and how much damage can she put out. But the neat interaction here is it seems that her extra damage multiplier, as you see, additional damage, firearm damage times damage multipliers, max HP plus max shield of 60% up to 222%. It seems that it doesn't go through any modifiers that I can find. Like, I don't know what it goes through, but you can remove all skill mods and you still get the same amount of damage from your gun boost. Now, it does affect your other.
He said it's a gunner build, so why would you build skill damage? Except, why would you use 4 pieces of the distortion set? Because he's built into shield. He wants the shield regeneration.
Other abilities, but when you pop this and you get the extra damage to your gun, it scales specifically off of HP and shield. And it doesn't seem to be, doesn't matter which one's which, it just adds it through the 60% multiplier. So this could potentially get higher. But what I wound up with, which is
80k shield? I was gonna ask, what's the cap? Isn't the cap like 37k for Harris? The cap's like 37k, so like... Blood is fucking... Blood is over cap, holy shit. I mean, fair play to him, I guess.
crazy.
He needs the shield.
79.
With shield, you're actually probably gonna need this as well.
1,000 shield. And now what that's coming from, best I can tell, is when you put overwhelming shield in, we'll just take it out. You can see we got 38,000 HP and...
Okay, so he's hit the health cap. Then for some reason he's decided to just go for shield. Why? Genuinely why? I don't get it.
Oh, 6,700 shield.
More scaling? No, the scaling's the same. It's health and shield, so if you do it with health, it's still the same.
You know, which is like 40, we'll just say 45,000. It's almost, well, not quite double, 70-80% survivability increase, and that also ups your damage because that's what it's scaling off of, is your combined total of the two. And since it puts the combined total up by 60-70%, I haven't done the exact math on it, it puts your damage, you see we're back to our 79,000, it puts your damage just through the roof. And your
shield and defense. With the gunning build, it's health and shield. It works the same with health and shield, does it not? That's why I'm confused about the shield choice, but fair enough, I guess.
Survivability is absolutely insane, especially when you pair it with a couple other things that I pitch in the show. But I mean, this is it. Nothing fancy on, and like I said,
that's why. That is why. Not because of your overwhelming shield mod, it's because you have 300 fucking % shield on an ancestor mod. Bro, oh no. That's cooked. I'm confused what build scales of health. Gunning build. Focus supervision red mod. So, is this some rage bait video? No. Bro's ready for war? He is. I was thinking, 38k health does not scale to double the shield. Blood's got the equivalent of like 3 shield mods on his ancestor mod. Of course it's gonna give him a ridiculous amount of shield.
Her scaling is unique, so God roll on her transcendent ancestor mod, which I don't have, would be max shield and more max HP. That would be if I had a max shield plus more max HP.
This guy is actually gonna single-handedly survive the apocalypse, bro.
This could easily break 80,000. If you had a double God roll, it could probably easily break 100,000 shield, which is absolutely crazy because nothing can even touch you. You can tank any attack in the game you want to right now, no matter if you're half shield or less. It's still, nothing can kill you pretty much. And that's what I said earlier. I had to stop running this build because it's just too brain off. Nothing can even touch you. As you see, I won't hover. That's the very basic to put up. Been working on it. I haven't been able to get a better mod drop. Been working on electric display. Does work with her third ability, and you don't have to be close enough.
When you use her 3, this will give you ammo back, yes?
For the AoE to hit, as long as it's active and you're shooting, it counts as you doing damage. So I was running it for the ammo, the round recovery, because she consumes ammo like crazy. That's why I've been running the Frenzied Locomotive.
Do you reckon he realizes that first ability and fourth ability will be able to sustain you with 2 round mods?
For unlimited ammo, but I was hoping to get a better roll one of these for the round recovery so that you could run any weapon you wanted to and have unlimited ammo. So like I've been running the whirlwind for mobbing and it works really well, but you will chew through all your ammo in just a minute, even with the round recovery I get from this, just simply because she gets so much boosted fire rate that it just pours through ammo. As you see, her passive abilities, she gets 6% fire rate and then another 6% fire rate and then another 6% fire rate. So she gets a base 18% more fire rate and then more firearm attack damage. And she gets also 12% damage reduction at full and a 50% multi-hit chance, which doesn't work great on the Frenzied Locomotive because it hits 100% anyway, but it does work great.
Can I try this build in Onslaught with you, Alyssa? I'm gonna remove you from my friends list if you come into Onslaught with this build, bro.
On basically anything else because she just adds damage that wasn't originally there before. But yeah, that's basically it. I mean, the loop is you want to build your custom resource full, pop your third, start shooting, and then as you're shooting, just constantly be popping your first, which does not interrupt your actual gunfire, which is nice because it keeps the DPS up. But that helps keep your custom resource up high, so you're always keeping level 3 buff of this, and you're always able to pop this as soon as the duration
I guess I've been playing this game wrong.
Anyway. Because this constantly consumes your custom resource, but as long as you're hitting with this, you're try to stay kind of close to the boss because it has like a 3-hit box, and if you're close, all 3 hits, so it gives you more custom resource back, and that's just kind of the loop, like pop it, shoot, pop it, shoot, so on and so forth. As far as inversion, this is where it gets kind of nuts because the shield reactivation here is anytime your shield is below 50%, it grants you 40% max shield with a 30-second cooldown. I put the pencil to it on, or I put it on the calculator. At current with 79,000 shield, that's 31,000, it's a little over 31,000 shield that you get back every 30 seconds passively. I don't know if anything could actually dish out that much damage to you in 30 seconds to actually kill you. But yeah, every 30 seconds,
Khulan can probably.
you're guaranteed a 31,000 basically health regen buff. And then to top it off, I actually paired it with this full set, which is the distorter set, but at 4-piece, it gives you increased skill power, which unfortunately does nothing because, like I said, her skill doesn't go. I mean, it helps your other abilities, but it does nothing for your actual gunning build where most of your DPS is coming from. But you do get the 14.3% more skill power, but what I was really running it for is recovers 15% shield each time you debuff an enemy with a cooldown of 15 seconds. Her one ability
is he from Texas? I have no idea.
Is actually a poison, so it is a debuff, and it's on a 3.2 second cooldown. So every 15 seconds you're regening an additional 15% shield. So I mean, if you figure that twice and the other once, you're regening 70% shield every 30 seconds, which with 79,000 shield is probably close to 50,000 or more shield that you're regening every 30 seconds. And then we'll top off here to boot, and I will wind up because the before I forget, these are the mods I'm.
Why multi-piercing fire? Okay.
Running, not really set on this, but it's just kind of the best thing I found it for. But I'm running sharp precision shot, so you get that head on this.
Oh. Oh.
Before I forget, these are the mods I'm running. Not really set on this, but it's just kind of the best thing I found that far. But I'm running sharp precision shot. So you
My
get
head
that
hurts for
extra
this,
fire
so
rate,
does mine.
and the recoil kind of helps because the recoil on the frenzy locomotive is kind of bad if you ever used it, and for the extra firearm attack also. And I showed it on a previous video. I kind of like this gun because it doesn't have a built-in element. You can just slot in which, because if you look at its base stats, it just has firearm attack. And this is the rolls I have on it, if it'll show all of them at once. Nothing too crazy. The 2 sprint speeds is kind of,
Do we get to see the tree or not?
they're really nice because you can really move in the boss fights when they have some of
You know, Harris's sprint speed. Her second ability just doesn't exist, apparently.
the mechanics that you need to interact with. But yeah, that's that. But we will kind of roll, get our stacks going here because the frenzy locomotive has 100 stacks that put your multi-hit up to full.
Fucking ears, bro. Oh my god.
And alright, now we'll replenish, pop this, and we'll do our damage. I won't even worry about popping the first. We'll just show the damage output here. So we're at 42, 43, almost 44 million DPS, and that was without popping.
My fucking ears, bro.
Our first to keep our stuff up.
Guys, get used to it. This is what the next World War is gonna sound like.
So 43, 44 million DPS. I mean, we just did 438 million damage there. And that was just while our skill was active. The duration on the skill, which...
You know what? No, do we even get to see the tree? Oh wait, he shows the
that's
tree.
the wrong one, is only 10.3.
I'm building this. Alright, now that Nicole's gone.
seconds. So that's 438 million damage in 10 point whatever seconds. Absolutely crazy. And the ability to tank absolutely anything the game has to offer. Like I said, I'm going to have to stop running this build because just it makes you feel invincible, which you really are. Having per damage really
Oh. It's a Wally build. Unban Nicole, I already have.
comes off of skill damage, so nothing in there really affected it any, and there was nothing to make it more tanky. So I just went this route for the damage versus a Colossus because I think it actually, if that affects the extra skill power just for the mobbing and to get the laser beam to do a bit more when you're popping it to keep your custom resource up, but mainly this HP, and more shield because that's just, but that's basically it. I don't, that's the gun set. Kind of, you can just sit there. If you like, give it a thumbs up. If you want to see more, drop a sub.
Yo, Wolf the Fender build? I'm good, bro. Let me check what the res on Harris does on here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make Wally breathing my alarm. Please don't. Ask Lissa.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
We should do a Harris onslaught run. Feyna, I beg you. 5 gifted subs. I want to hit the daily. But I'm pretty sure even just... Never mind, guys. He's got... Oh, wait, I'm not using the 3. Oh, no. Oh. Uncut... Wait, you weren't meant to do that. Show us the video? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Right, 1 second. He beat me to it. You can still do it, Al. Don't worry, bro. It's okay. You know what you can just do? Just make the normal fucking mobbing build, bro. Legit, just make the normal mobbing build. And then just fucking... Even the normal mobbing build does like 100. Why was Wally breathing like this? He always does. The Frena video? Okay, bro. I'm actually genuinely gonna hate myself so much after this out. Al, you're a twat, man. The fucking Freda video. Fine, we'll watch his Freda video. He's done a Valby video. Wait, Al, should we watch the Valby video? He's done a Valby video. He's done an Enzo video. He's done a Viesa video. Valby next. Okay. God bless.
Hey, what's up? This is Drake here. I was coming back with another First Descendant video. I was going to go over my updated Ultimate Freyna build. Honestly, Freyna might be my favorite character to play just simply because I kind of love the dot damage run and gun type. Still a little lacking in the single target damage, especially after some of the new broken mods they put in. But what I was going to go over today, and I'll go over...
Man said please pump up. You know what, guys? I want to make my gameplay look like him. Hang on a second. Wait, let me see if I can do it. Where's my capture card? Yeah, alright. Filters. Add an effect. Or add a filter effect. Color correction. Guys, I'm not even taking the piss, right? This is negative 60% saturation, and I think it looks like him now. You know, negative 60% saturation. Look, I'm making a console video. Oh wait, we've got to turn the brightness up as well. There you go.
What's that? What's that, brother?
So negative 50 saturation plus 50 brightness is what we need to get. Oh my god, I'm blind. So am I. This is slander to consoles. It's not my fault your fucking console records like this, Apple. We do not accept this. It's not my fault. Bro, put some color on your gameplay. Right. Watching the video.
The whole build, but mainly what I was going to cover is this, the new trigger mod they added in. I believe specifically for her. You have to excuse me, I'm really stopped up today, kind of sick. But yeah, it's the infected weapon, and it kind of looks like it would just apply to her ultimate, but actually it takes her mobbing damage and just kind of blows it up to the point to where she's effective even in the 400%.
She's effective in 400%.
Dungeons with even enemies that are resistant to poison damage, it doesn't even matter. She just kind of nukes everything. Like as high as we can go in a training area is 260. We'll just do that. We'll do a max of 50, make them invincible.
Finally, I can use Freyna at 400%. You're right, Shadow.
Put them out there. And what you want to look at is the ETC damage on this, and that's coming specifically from the trigger mod. But what we'll get is off one cast. Excuse me. As you can see, the ETC damage is straight over doubling our actual skill damage. So it took one cast of our first.
Oh wait, guys! I just realized my PC audio from the capture card is on negative 15%. Let me fix that. Let me fix that for you.
Ability, and took it from doing 54 million on the group to 130 million, put us to a total of 184 million from one cast of our ability. It works really good on the new 400% stuff because they tend to all cluster together, so you can affect all of them. excuse me, with just 1 or 2 casts. So really the kind of the cycle you want to be doing is throwing out your first and your third, and then just move on and let it do its work.
Okay.
When you got both out, the ETC kind of falls off a little on
Toxic
how much
Lane.
it's actually adding.
Lane,
but
thank
it's
you so much
still
for the 100.
doubling
Toxic Lane, thank you for the 100 bits. I love you guys. Alright,
your
fine.
skill
I
damage
won't turn it
efficiency.
up. I won't turn it up. I'm
Basically,
sorry.
Triple the damage that you normally put out, right at triple, you know. So basically 300% damage increase by running this mod on her mobbing. I never expected it to be so good on the mobbing side. Now it does have, I mean, it does boost. I got kind of a low roll. I got a really good roll on the RK infection, but the exclusive weapon extra damage, I got kind of a middle of the road roll. So if you had a god roll on this, it would be really good. I mean, her bossing, her unique weapon damage is still really respectable. And it does work for mobbing, and you can see it actually applies to everything around it.
Guys, you can't even hear him, bro. It's still so loud. I'm sorry, man. I'm not even wearing a headset. My ears are being blown up. Assalamualaikum, bye. Walaikum salam, bro. I hope you're doing good, man.
That's just what you're hunting at. If we get another 200,
Finally, a good friend of build I can use. So, thank you for the 300 bits, guys.
Only to get 2 of these.
You know, hype trend. Oh, wait, is Twitch doing that discount on 5 or more gifted subs thing? I think it is. I saw it on other people's stream. I don't know if it's today. Nicole, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it.
This is the best roll I've
Pip
got.
started 230 watt streak. The goal.
Like 10% drop
I
rate
request
on.
timeout,
You can
Alyssa.
get boxes on it that I managed to get a couple from.
We
But
got a
yeah,
hype trade
cool
off this
farm.
shit.
As far as the
There's a
build goes,
There's a
this is
discount.
just
500 subs right now. I'm
kind of what
joking.
I've settled on. Ancestor module. I don't have anything great. I just got this, but it does have 72%.
Guys, make sure to get purple or higher roll on your max HP on your ancestor mod, and then use increase HP. Give me a minute, Wolf. I'm joking, Wolf. Don't do it. Don't do it, Wolf. Save it for the subathon, bro. Save it to the subathon. Save it for the subathon. Save it for the subathon, Wolf. Wolf. Save it for the subathon. Guys, make sure to use increased HP as well for
skill power
400%.
boost on it, and skill cost reduction, which is nice, and just max MP, so a little more.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Spruce. My God, bro.
But that's what I wound up rocking. Go over this. It's just basic.
And on top of that, you need HP collector because, you know, the 400% can get a little bit wicked. Nicole, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What a goat. Thank you, Nicole. Let's go. HP means more damage. Trust me, Friend is going to scale off HP, bro. He knows the future.
Stuff. I've actually got HP collector on this for the bossing side of it. I don't know.
Thank you,
if I've
Nicole.
redone it
We're on
yet.
level 3, basically. You know level 3?
I gotta check that, but yeah, I've just been running this, and then when I go into bossing, just swap this over to more damage or more survivability.
Gifting random subs works, but I can't gift Amid. Amid's already subbed. That's why. You can only gift subs to people who are not already subbed.
However you see fit. So that's it. And kind of just what I went after is just as much skill power, and I went 9 crit because if you had a god tier crit ancestor module, it might be worth swapping her over to crit, but starting out with a 5% base skill critical hit rate, it kind of didn't make sense because I don't have a good ancestor module for her yet.
Someone's breaking in.
Yeah, just skill cooldown, skill effect range, and all that, and this is the build. If you want to check it out, take a screenshot of it. But that's it. I figured I'd go over this. Like, I never expected, I figured this was a bossing mod, but turns out it's actually best for mobbing. I mean, you can honestly throw out.
Guys, Valby, Viesa, or Enzo? Valby, Viesa, or Enzo? Which one? Valby, Viesa, or Enzo? 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 As I said, can you turn it up? I didn't hear him. Okay.
Hey, what's up? This is Drake here. I was coming back with another first descendant video. Can't speak today, sorry. Finally made an Enzo build. I've tried for so long to make Enzo playable in a new content. Dude just really needs some love from the game system, but I finally found
This is right after he got buffed.
A build that does hold up, and it competes with some of the top damaging builds that I've come across in the game right now. So I'll get into it. Like,
Huh? Why is there two pieces of... Why is there two pieces of plague in the in the?
like I said, Enzo's been my project for a while.
What? Excuse me?
So I'll get into it. Like I said,
What were the cause of
Enzo's
the
been my
Thunderkit? Oh my golly goodness. Oh my golly goodness. Oh my golly goodness. Okay, right, let's hear him out.
Project for a while. I think I've probably put more work in him than any other character just because I really like his playstyle. I just feel like he definitely needs some buffs compared to what they...
You know what's even crazier? The build's not even bad. The build's not... why is he not using tactical acceleration? Okay.
they've done to like the NS characters and such. But what I found works really well is focus on fire. And
focus on fire, basically.
these come from the encrypted vaults. They made it a lot easier to get them, so now it's not such a chore. But what it does
Focus on fire, the module.
is it basically modifies your fourth to just give you a drone instead of everyone.
How did you find this one?
You know that most of the time people just scatter. You can't give them a drone in the first place, so it doesn't work out. But what it kind of does is it makes the drone do more damage. It puts the damage interval up to 1/10 of a second, so you get 10 shots a second. But it also functions as a critical hit build, which Enzo doesn't have a great critical hit rate to begin with. And spoiler...
Did he just say that about focus on fire? Brother, the passive gives you 100%.
It does take a pretty good ancestor module, which I got this one by accident.
You don't need an ancestor mod to get 100. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't know anything. He knows better.
Then I just managed to roll a really good one. So if you've got a really good skill critical hit,
he's actually got a really good ancestor mod, to be honest.
And something else on this one, it makes it really doable. But what you do is you gain 2 seconds of duration for each skill critical hit rate, and the drone gets a 20% attack buff for every 6 seconds that it's active. And it says you can increase duration 60 seconds. I think it just...
Long distance maneuvering is like a Colossi only mod, to be honest, but you can use it in mobbing if you... No, you can't jump that high anyways, you'd be cooked.
Well, from my testing, it increases to 60 seconds and no further.
Thank you guys for the hype train.
As you see right now, it's 100% uptime anyway, but you can extend it to a minute pretty easy. And the stacking damage buffs gets pretty high. You know, I mean, if you figure that it's over a 200% damage buff that it gets when it reaches max stacks that it's shooting, but also... another thing that really functions well with it, and it's a little high maintenance, but it's it's not too bad once you get used to it, is it changes your firing specialist over which you fire so many rounds for 2 weapon types, and then it activates it, and because we're pumping so much duration, it's 56.1 second uptime, but it gives you 60% more skill critical hit damage increase, and sorry, I can't speak, and gives you 30% skill critical hit rate increase. But what really makes it good, I found, is the skill critical hit rate increase is a base modifier. It's not added on top. So, and I'll show you this in a second. As soon as you pop this, your critical hit...
Guys, I'm gonna denounce my position in the next anniversary event. I think they should invite him instead, to be honest.
Rate goes to 100%. Because it adds directly to base and then goes through all your other multipliers. The damage seems to just be additive on top, but the rate is base. So it makes him a 100% skill critical hit rate character. And I didn't even bother running the crit rate base mod. I've just got the damage ones. And the one skill critical.
the one crit rate mod. Yep, he's only got one crit rate mod. Not like it's enough to ratio every single crit rate mod.
Hit rate. So if you had not something like this, but if you wanted to, you could probably just run the base one here, and it would still get close to, if not all the way to, 100% skill critical hit rate.
He doesn't even need a Muncie, he
But
doesn't.
also, it adds, I mean, I found this is pretty good, is when you pop this ability, it gives you, as you can see, before the extra modifier, 398.6% more additional firearm attack damage as skill damage, skill power times 398%.
This build better than an
It's
SM Bunny?
got a half
Yes.
a second cooldown. It only pops half a second. It does make it AoE, so it makes him a little better for mobbing. But I just kind of set it up because his mobbing was okay, his bossing was a little weak. And of course you got your explosives projectiles, you get an extra stack of that. And you can pop this if you want more crit rate. But what I found, and I'll try not to get too deep into it, for some reason, I believe it's a bug, the critical hits of the gun do not count to extend the duration of the buff. For some reason. The critical hits from the bomb, and when you shoot a bomb, this one fires additional 3 more bombs. So for each bomb, you get 4 shots. Each one of those 4 shots count as a crit towards it. Also,
It's not bugged, you need to use the trigger mod.
I've wound up playing it, especially bossing. If you pop this, that every half a second interval of damage proc you get can crit, and that counts toward the crit duration up on your drone as well. So the easiest way to do it, and when you do this one, it makes it automatically reloads your weapon, so you don't have to worry about reload modifiers on your guns. And I'll show the guns briefly here in a minute. But yeah, that's kind of what.
You know what else makes it so that you don't need to reload your gun? Tactical acceleration.
What you want to do. You want to get your buff, or get your gun up, get your buff up, and then start shooting and blasting bombs, and all those critical hit rates will stack your drone up to max, and at max, it starts pumping out some really good damage. Alright, but we'll just do, I've been testing on Defiler. I just honestly will do Wall Crasher. I've been testing on Wall Crasher because I found that he...
Oh, no. He's gonna do Wall Crasher. He's gonna do Wall Crasher.
I haven't found looked at a readout, but I think his resistances are kind of flat across the board. So he's a good test dummy for what damages really count, because he's not strong or weak to any particular resistance, I don't think. But yeah, kind of the rotation is you want to cast your ability, and then you want to cast this one, and then you want to start firing. Now you see we're building up stacks there, and as you're about to reload, you pop that. So you see our drone is critting, it just went up again. It'll start hitting for over 1 million a crit. You see we're doing about 6 million DPS, but that's without our additive buff. You see, now we're up to 1 million a crit.
I need to pause this video so I can breathe. Holy fuck! Bro's actual... Bro... I need to pause the video so I can breathe. I can't hear my thoughts. I can't hear myself breathe, bro. I can't breathe with this noise. Oh my god.
Alright, we'll reset him.
Oh my god.
What really makes it go crazy, we'll have to wait for our drone to go away here.
His fire rate isn't rating? Yeah, because he doesn't have any fire rate on the Thunder Cage.
100 on this one. Now if I swap to my other weapon I have set up here, once I get to 100 on it, I get that extra...
Bro has his master volume on like 6, more like 2.
Crit rate boost, and as you can see, currently we're sitting at 48.46% crit rate with 407% damage multiplier. Alright, the drone is gone. For fire this, you don't even have to shoot anything, so you can preload this before you go into the area if you want to. Now that we're at 100, it starts ticking down.
Oh my god.
Go back to our info.
Oh my god.
So you see that put us to 100%.
Since when did the weapon sound like that?
60% just added straight on top. But now,
what hacks has he done to the whirlwind?
You already have it active. Now what you want to do is cast this, and now we start
actual tornado
pumping out some damage. And as our drone starts building up more and more stacks, our DPS will just keep increasing. So you can see we're at 11 million DPS right here. Man, I won't shoot too long, but as you can see, we're up to 12 million. It just keeps stacking.
Oh my god, that's actually I can't breathe from listening to this. I'm assuming his builds are bad, right? Yes, they are very questionable. Not all bad. He's just making a few odd choices, or he just doesn't understand how a few things work, or he doesn't acknowledge some trigger mods existing. He's
Please fix.
He's doing the best survival builds. If you want to survive World War III, use his builds.
Approaching 13 million. So really, for Enzo, I was surprised at how well the build does on it. But that's kind of it for that part.
I actually can't take this.
As you can see, this is the build I wound up with. I won't go over everything. Most of it's just basically stacking as much into duration and cooldown as humanly possible.
Not cooldown, damage. Damage. You're meant to stack into damage.
Because this has a long cooldown and a short duration.
Does he have more videos?
Yes. Equals
he's got a Valby and a Viesa video.
More damage on your drone. I'm doing Power Beyond because nothing seems like that's the one thing holding him back. I would say like he does have a Transcendent mod that looks like it would really work really well. Tactical Strike seems to be specifically designed for him.
Bro, he's got tactical acceleration just fucking sitting there. He's not even using it. He's got tactical acceleration, that dude.
It says your explosive projectiles inflict tactical strike, and when using the supply type skill on enemy, inflicts the AoE damage. For some reason, it's not functioning properly. The drone itself does both explosive projectiles and it is a supply type, but it only procs.
It doesn't happen all the time. It's
the explosion when you cast the ability. So you're only getting like one pop of damage like every minute or more from your skill, so it is not worth doing. I believe it's bugged. They need to fix it.
It's not bugged. It works fine. He's not got any cooldown. That's why.
It's actually applying.
Did he do the passive
regular
right?
shots from the drone, which are not explosive projectiles, but it is not detonating it
How
from the
so bad?
same shots, which are from a supply type skill from the same drone. So the first is not functioning the way it's read to do, and the second one is not functioning either the way it's read to work. So it just doesn't work. But going back to it, if you didn't know, Power Beyond kind of works because from my testing, the top line, the skill power increase just works on anything. It's just a flat skill power buff. So if you've got a 13 to 15, 10 to 15.
This guy goes into Warcrasher with this build. Oh my god. Right, I can't take the Enzo one anymore. Right, guys, before we have a look at the Valbio Viesa video, here is his YouTube channel. There's a link to it. I want to watch this 392 go up to 400. We've got to make this man's day. Come, everybody sub to him right now. This man deserves some support. It might be questionable, but he's doing his best, and I think he does deserve some appreciation for that. On it, good. Let's watch it go to at least 400. 394, okay, good. Progress. Plus, who doesn't want to be notified about these excellent builds? Excellent builds, guys. 397, okay, peak. We've got to help him get to 400. 398, go on. You guys are gutted. Harry's build didn't seem that bad. It was slightly odd. 398, what was that? Gifted sub to Game. Is that him? Surely that's not him, right? But thank you for the gifted sub, Zoth. Give him a sub? Sure. Let's go with it. 399? Wait. Oh, he doesn't have Twitch. Sad. Got. Yo, Bravefield S. Thank you for the... Scroll down. Wait, I'm gonna try doing some PoE streaming on Twitch, Gaming 588. Let's go. Bravefield with the huge 5 gifted subs, my fucking god. Thank you, bro. I don't need notifications. No, of course not. Just make sure to sub to him. There you go, guys. 402 subs. There you go. We've made his day, hopefully. Massive W Braze. Brayfield, thank you for the thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Right, Valby or Viessa, guys. Valby melts everything. New favorite build of Viessa and the Kingsguard Lance build. I wonder if he's gonna show up here. I pray he does. Valby? Alright, we're going Valby. Every single time with the fucking War Crasher! It's not even started and there's already War Crasher!
Hey, what's up? This is Drake here. It's going to be another First Descendant video. I've been kind of blasting away at the game because it's kind of a dry spell for anything else. And honestly, I just keep improving the builds. And I've really kind of been enjoying it. Me and my daughter's just been kind of going through the new content. But I come across this new combo with Valby that seems to be the highest damaging thing that I've come across. And I'm aware of the bloody deployment module being absolutely broken, like killing bosses in 30 seconds or less. But you know, I don't really like running weird interactions like that if I can help it. I like to just play the
He said he doesn't like running weird endurance, like snapshotting glassy.
game. But I think this possibly is the strongest build I've seen so far. That's a legitimate build. And of course it's Valby. They really give her a lot of attention and a lot of love in the previous
What the fuck, man? Why is that plague on Valby? Why is that plague on Valby?
updates. And what I'm going
Gap in time, okay.
over here is the supply moisture build. Now,
Okay.
it's a potential. I've got it up to 38 million DPS on Wall Crasher. I just kind of use him as a neutral test target because he seems to take, excuse me, he seems to take the same amount of damage from all elements, so he's really good for testing just flat DPS versus each other compared to elemental weaknesses, which is good. But anyway, this is the build.
He just said he doesn't like building into snapshotting, so why is there no cooldown on this
build? I've got a pretty decent ancestor or transcendent module.
Double DPS
It's not
ancestor, okay.
crazy, but it does give the build quite a bit extra. And I won't hover. That's the build mainly. We just go with
No, actually, Synctium. Synctium does work, but I thought he said he's not snapshotting. Okay.
And actually, you got an extra HP module on here. I found most of the new Colossi hit pretty hard. You can actually drop this. I'll go over the mobbing build. There is a potential you could get 4% more out of the gap in time, which would probably put the build up to 40 million DPS on Wall Crasher like this. I haven't seen anything that doesn't melt yet. But
You know what the craziest thing is? He says 40 million damage on War Crasher, man. That's like tickle.
the main interaction I changed, I went over this before and I was just kind of updating it. We're focusing mainly on just our third ability here. And what I paired
Still got the book.
it was the Frenzied Locomotive. And I know she gets unlimited ammo anyway, but what I found is like when you throw her ability out there, there's really just no telling where it's going to go. If you're trying to mob, it's always going to hit the farthest target from you. If you're doing a large boss, I took my range off on it. I had a lot of range before. But you're literally got to be right here trying to shoot. You can't get any good angles. You can't hit the weak spots. You know, it doesn't feel too great. I hope at some point they will change it back to the way it was before. That way you could
You know the fourth ability, you know the second ability.
just throw your first on the ground where you want to. And because I'm not running any cooldown, because I want gap in time to be 100%, you know, uptime with 31% more damage, this one is just on too long of a cooldown to be able to spam to keep water out consistently. So I paired it with the Frenzied Locomotive, and since it's a multi-hit weapon, and her skill procs off of fire rate has a really high fire rate also, it does just the best damage that I've seen so far of any gun that I've tried to pair her with. But we'll just give a little demonstration here. Alright, I'm not going to do anything other than I've got my third ability active, and we'll just start shooting. And it will get up around 38 million DPS as everything builds. Which is not wanting to right now. It's gonna prove me wrong since I'm recording. Yeah, there's somewhere between 36 to 38 million DPS. Now the gun has a little like wind up to it, so if you'll, like if I reset and then I start shooting when it's already at stack, you see the damage jumps up to over 40, and this is because the gun has to build up stack, so it kind of affects your overall damage readout. Here we're at 37. It's getting really close to 38.
Oh god, I can hear myself think. I took my earphones out and I can hear myself think, oh my god.
We're at 38
Real basic
million.
there, yeah. Just
Like I did a multiplayer run earlier, it was 21 second wall pressure, and I did 710 million damage in 21 seconds, which is absolutely crazy. But the reason it seems to work so good, as I'll show, and if you're not familiar, the Frenzy Locomotive is a battle pass, and I actually just purchased the premium battle pass to get all 5 copies of it, so you don't have to farm for it or anything.
Yeah.
If you just have the battle pass, you have 3 copies. If you do the premium, you have 5 copies. You can max stack it. But if you look at it, what it does is it basically gives you 6% more damage per stack up to 100 stacks, which
That's
is
the wall crusher
600%.
sounds.
And it gives you 1% multi-hit chance, so you get 100% multi-hit chance with 600% more damage on it, and it has unlimited ammo, so you don't have to worry about standing on water. Honestly, it works good with multiple builds I've made, but for her, it seems to trigger her ability really well, because it triggers at if you see the bottom when the detergent drop, it's a 30% imbue rate on it, so it has that percentage chance, so the high fire rate, and plus the multi-hit, I think, makes it just go absolutely crazy. But this is the build. I'm not really stuck on it. I do kind of like that the Frenzy Locomotive doesn't have a built-in element to it. As you can see, it just has firearm attack, and that's it. So it kind of makes it multi-purpose. So I've been working on it, like, just recapitalize one slot and throw whatever element you want on there.
Has this guy got a bunny build?
Hey, what's up?
Seek God. Alyssa, don't. Why not? Do you not want to see a bunny build? I think a bunny build would be a great idea. He's probably gonna use Gunny with maximum duration. With Wally in the background. He'd use Plague Set on Bunny. You can actually use Plague Set on Mobbing. Well, actually, not anymore because Singular doesn't exist on her. Guys, I'm actually tired from watching this guy's video. It's like... I actually feel like I'm emotionally drained from these videos. I'm not even taking the piss. The audio is so exhausting. Delete that now? I want to see a bunny build from him. Look, he's trying, right? He might be a little bit confused, but at least he's doing his best. And I respect him for that. I would give him guidance if I had the chance to talk to him. But he's going to play how he plays. I respect it.
Imbue rate on it, so it has that percentage chance, so the high fire rate, and plus the multi-hit, I think, makes it just go absolutely crazy. But this is the build. I'm not really stuck on it. I do kind of like that the Frenzy Locomotive doesn't have a built-in element to it. As you can see, it just has firearm attack, and that's it. So it kind of makes it multi-purpose. So I've been working on it like just recatalyze one slot and throw whatever element you want on there that the boss is weak to. So this gun would work for any boss, and it's unlimited ammo, so it'll work for any descendant. That's just kind of the build. I won't hover over it too much. But yeah, that's it. Like 40 million DPS. That's crazy. Or right at it. Like if I had a better, definitely if I had a better ancestor and a perfect roll gap in time, it could go 45 million DPS.
The thing is, he's explaining how the mechanics and skill builds work, but his decision making regarding the gear is wild. Yeah, that's the thing. He's not doing a bad job with explaining it. He definitely needs another mic and to turn the game audio down whilst recording. But what he's doing is not actually bad, but he's just a little bit confused and he doesn't know what works a little bit better. This is the kind of thing that, you know, people will have to test to find out. But yeah, you're wrong. He needs to turn his game audio up. Shadow, shut up.
On Wall Crasher, which is crazy. That's like 2 billion damage at nearly a minute for a build. Anyway, that's it for that. Really ain't much else.
Every time he fucking breathes, I hear my brain rattle.
Also, the arcade tuning, because I usually forget to and everyone gets mad at me. I do appreciate the views on the other videos. Thanks everybody for all the support. This is kind of it.
Aw, look at him, what a goat.
I might would, since I changed it up, drop the skill cost.
Your neighbors are moving the furniture? They might be.
A little bit more MP. I might have to see how that works.
Deb on there might be, bro.
But,
this is why we bully Wall Crasher.
Because she does get a damn.
Speaking of Wall Crasher, bro, we need to go fight him. Bro, that sounds like an earthquake? Yep. Is that arcade maximization? Probably. We'll hear him out. Give us a minute. We need to go fight Wall Crasher. You know what? Just because of this guy, I'm gonna go beat the fuck out of Wall Crasher.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Unless I think you should try his build. I think you should shut the fuck up, bro. Turn the volume up for Wall Crasher. No. I can hear the game at a decent volume. Oh my god, it makes me... Turn up your SFX. No, not doing it. You cannot bribe me into... I need the Wally grater. No, we are not having the Wally grating sound.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard
Were the 5
asshole,
gifted subs worth the experience?
He willingly spent. Now, I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over 200
The game's a little quiet. Can you turn it up 8 notches? I got you, bro. You know, all the volumes are on 3 and 4. Fuck it. We need... Bear in mind, All my other volumes are still at like... Yeah. All my other volumes are low still.
Out of my way!
You guys, I did on par. I did his 468 million damage. Oh my god, I can hear myself think. What in the final masterpiece? I've honestly been really enjoying the final masterpiece with Gunny because there's no reload. It cycles all of the elements. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been 50 catting it. I'm almost done. If you look at the... I'll just keep cycling all the elements. Oh wait, I'm out of MP. 1 second. Your locomotive doesn't reload either? Yeah, neither does Gunny, bro. I like the way it just keeps switching the elements. It's funny. Isn't this getting reworked next month? Yeah, it is. I just want them to buff the fuck out of the damage. If they buff the fucking shit out of the damage, it's gonna be so good. Guys,
Are you ready to be?
I actually have a migraine. I'm not even taking the piss. I genuinely have a fucking headache. And the sound of silence is so calming. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Do we watch the Viesa video or not? TTV Sephiroth, how you doing, my man? Good morning, brother. Alyssa, you said I'll crush in map 3 onslaught twice. I did 2 times. I'm sorry. Yes? Okay, we're watching the Viesa video. Fuck my life.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Damage boost off of MP. And as you can see right at the moment, we're only setting at 591. I think 800's to cap. So if you could pump more MP into it, it would be great. I kind of just stick with these all the time. They're not getting any benefit.
I kind of just stick with these all the time. Oh.
I kind of just stick with these all the time. They're not getting any benefit right now because this is a machine gun, not an assault rifle or a submachine gun. And she's not a tech or a singular, so we're not getting any of the benefit from any of this. But honestly, I just didn't feel like putting a new set together, and it does so much damage. Reactor's just this, I just did skill cost.
I didn't feel like I need to put a new set on because it just does so much damage.
Attack versus Colossus, because before, when you try to keep your water out, that running out of MP was a real issue. Now that with this gun, you really don't have to worry about it at all because you consume so very little MP just from keeping your skill up that could even be better. You could probably roll like a non-attribute for another 8.5% or 8%, whatever it goes up to on it. Yeah, there's that. As far as inversion, I'm just running this one, and I just got movement speed on here for now because when I was doing a new Colossus, I felt like I just needed to be a little bit faster. As far as the gun dust rolls, I did roll 2 really good sprint speeds on here, and you can really tell it. I think it's like the best survivability thing in the game. As far as
Wait till he finds out about mid-air maneuvering.
as you can just most of the time just walk right out of most attacks, other than the homing.
You could do that with mid-air maneuvering, and you could dodge homing attacks, man. Please, someone tell him.
Alright, as far as, I'll go over the, I still got my ability, I haven't done it yet. I'll go over the mobbing right quick side of it. I found a really good interaction between infiltration mechanism and basically any of her skills. So how it says it works is when you have a status conversion type skill, inflicts, it says when attacking with a status conversion type skill, it inflicts interfusion on the enemies, and then when you're attacking target with interfusion using a ground dot type skill, it does skill damage. But there's kind of a neat interaction, and I went to running the singing water. I won't hover too much, except for the hand sensor module. It's the same as the other one because this is a non-crit setup. I found that I really like this one for like just general clear because the water hose things does really good, and it does.
You know, increased damage amount, max MP times 0.38, and he's just removed all the MP from this build.
Doesn't make you disengage your other skills, so you can still be on your cleanup while you do the hose, so you get the benefit.
This is a quick thing. He's already found a great interaction, and then he's just built for ability damage rather than scaling the MP. The MP is obviously a lot more effective.
It is, I'm fixing to show from the infiltration mechanism the whole time you're casting any of your abilities. But the neat interaction, we'll summon us in some.
This is here to tell you thank you for your YouTube videos. I have a fuck ton. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. We're checking a legend's YouTube videos out himself, and my ears have been fucking blown into another dimension, bro. You know, washing the driveway. Leave him alone. We've still got another VSA video to go through.
Training dummies here.
I might want to die, and I might have a really, really bad headache.
Oh my.
And you pause the video, I need to go to the bathroom. Go. I will wait for you. Guys. Can I come? Hey, yo. Oh, wait, how come? How come we're watching some very interesting YouTube videos? Guys. Silence. It's so good. The sweet sound of silence in my ears. Oh man. I can hear myself think. The great serenity. Apple, go fuck yourself. Oh wait. Uncle Wiener, go fuck yourself. Oh my god. Bro. I actually am so fucking tired.
Apple, you twat.
Bro, I'm so tired from watching the videos. Is anybody else tired? Bro, those videos have actually drained my brain so badly. Why did Apple get the heat first? Because I heard his voice. Okay. Oh man.
Do you guys like my cook?
I need a nap. I need to go to sleep as well, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Drink water, it'll help your body a lot, bro.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Oh, don't get Nori. Bro. My brain is dying. He's gonna have Wally in his VSA video, man. He's gonna have Wall Crusher in the VSA video. My brain is just gonna fucking... My brain is gonna combust. He's just gonna fucking annihilate my brain and whatever is left of it.
Ines!
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google gaga.
Man. That's so good.
Fuck you say to me, you little shit!
Please fix.
Redeemed Ninja. This is a bad stream. I'm getting Fusion. I just got shouted at for an hour straight. And Wallcrasher rated every fucking sound in my ear.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to
I
see
love
this. They're going to call you the... They're going to call you...
You know what? This is ruining my silence.
Please show me your...
I'm muting
Thank you,
Blurt.
Melissa. TFT.
I'm muting Blurt. Because I need my silence, bro. I would never ever fall asleep on stream, bro. Falling asleep on stream is cooked. What the fuck happened? I left for 2 minutes. I'm actually, bro, I'm so tired from being yelled at in these videos. I feel like Al and I would waterboard Alyssa with these videos, not gonna lie. Bro, I'm actually exhausted. I'm so tired. These videos have actually fucking drained everything out of me. Bro, these videos make me want to sleep because I've been yelled at so much that it actually hurts my fucking brain. Now you know how we feel when we have to listen to you yap 10 hours a day. Apple, these videos are 5 minutes, man. They're like 5 or 10 minutes. This guy's managed to drain. What's the time now? It's 1 p.m. I only woke up like 5 hours ago, bro. This guy's managed to drain 10 hours of energy or 11 hours of energy from me in 10 minutes or like 30 minutes of watching a video, bro. I've only been awake for 4 hours or 5 hours. I've been awake for 5 hours and I've been yelled at for about 45 minutes and I want to go back to sleep, bro. This guy is actually fucking drained the fuck out of me, yo. What's a man's doing? Is this guy eating the fucking toilet? Is he shitting his fucking bowels out? I told him we'd wait for him and now he's taking the piss, yo. He's been gone for like 5 minutes. Fuck is he eating? It's the greater working. It is. Yo, Alcatraz, what you saying, my god, man? How you doing, bro? I'm still on the loot. It's a big log. Okay, bro. Alcatraz, my god, bro. How are you, man? Thank you for the emote, Ken Futin. How you doing, man? Alcatraz, my god, bro. I'm gonna stream Tekken at some point. I promise. I just don't know when. I'm good, bro. What about you? Oh, I'm chilling. I'm fucking drained. This guy's. I'm watching these YouTube videos from this guy, and he's fucking yelling at us, bro. It's actually. It's actually making me tired as fuck.
Max them out, put them in a bunch. But yeah, the fun thing about it for some reason is like, so you throw out our one here, and we start getting our damage procs. So you can see they're all like 188,000 each. We'll let that wear off. Alright, now if we do, see we did 216 million damage, no ETC. We throw that out, and then back here, if we pop, now you start seeing the ETC damage go crazy. For some reason, with the infiltration mechanism, anything that's taking damage from any of your water, as long as you have your third ability active, it engages the ETC damage and just straight doubles all your damage output from your ability, and they don't have to come in contact.
Actually, no, yeah, it kind of is.
From being on your board here, you get a flat 30% more skill power increase while you're on it too. So not only does it get the extra damage, but it makes it hit 30% harder from you just being on your board. Now if you want to, I'm quit hitting the wrong button here. You want to really see it go nuts, just stack a few of your abilities in there and then pull them into a group. And you get up, usually gets up around 100 million DPS.
Bro, you could actually convince me he's just gone and put his mic under the fucking sink.
Yeah, it's really fun interaction and does really, really good damage. But kind of, in my opinion, where it really shines is just stack everything up and then hit your hose. And then you start getting so many damage readouts that the game don't even want to pick them all up. But yeah, that's the mobbing side of it that I've found works really, really well. This is just kind of it.
Also, guys, new crash out emote.
Better, but honestly, it does
Michaela's found it.
enough
New
damage
crash out
that you can
emote.
run basically anything. I probably wouldn't try it in Onslaught just because it requires you to go into the groups, and they hit so hard that you really don't want to have to jump right in the middle of them, no matter how much HP you're running. This build has less HP than the bossing side does. So that's it. And as far as the inversion, it's the same. And as far as the arcade tuning, I just run the
thank
same.
you for the 30 bits. Scornu, this guy's builds are so fucking... the audio. Hi Scornu, I hope you're doing good.
Most of the time. That's it. I just thought I'd run over this one right quick. Really, really powerful Valby build. And honestly, I have yet to talk.
Alright, Scornu, we're gonna watch the VSA video together. Sure, why can't I hear him? This is the whole thing. Okay, let's see what the King's Guard and the VSA does.
Hey, what's up? This is Drake.
No,
coming about another first.
No wall crasher. Oh my god, what a blessing. Alyssa, show Scornu the gameplay with Wally. No.
Send it video. I've been putting them off, so I guess I'll churn out a couple.
Scott, it's a Harris video. Oh, for fuck's sake. Scott, do you want to watch a really good Harris video? You want to watch the best Harris video? Not a really good, the best Harris video. I'll take that as a yes. Alright, Scornu. Remember, the Harris is an unkillable monster now, okay?
Hey, what's up? This is Drake here, coming back with another First Descendant video. I posted a few videos earlier of this Harris build I had put together, some gameplay, and it's just absolutely kind of crazy how much survivability and how much damage it actually
You've
puts out.
actually given me a
I was
permanent
just gonna go
headache,
over a
Wolfie.
build
I've got
for,
one too, bro.
Straight tanked the hardest content. I haven't tried it in Onslaught, but I don't imagine it'd be any different. But the
You've not tried it in
challenge
Onslaught.
was
Don't
to
worry
make sure
though.
that
Trust
they have
him.
up. Like I took 700,000 damage to myself in it and still didn't even get below half shield at any given time.
What is this noise? It's Wallcrasher. It's Wallcrasher. Did you not know Wallcrasher fucking shits his bowels out every 2 seconds? It's just him breathing.
And it's kind of a neat interaction. And as
Why
far
is
as the
this-
builds I've put together, it's got the highest
Why
DPS.
is it so loud?
I guess you would say
It's not
burst
loud enough.
DPS. And I think it got up to 43 million, I believe it was, on Wallcrasher here, DPS, which is absolutely insane. But we'll kind of go over the build.
Alyssa,
And her
Nuke
build
has
is
been
kinda
redeemed. Who will be
unique,
nuking Wolfie?
and, from my testing, like what I'm running is the Focus Supervision. It turns it into a gunner build basically, but oddly enough, it actually functions with sword. So if you, I mean, this is not the bloody
Nuke, whoever told you to put this on? I thought go Nuke out for 5 minutes. I'm gonna head to the chemist to get some painkillers for my headache. I'm gonna have to send you the bill, Alyssa. I'm sorry, bro.
deployment, nuke everything, sword build. But if you wanted to run that on it and you had a good bloody deployment, excuse me, and look up some videos on how to function it, she actually, it does function because she has an RK enhancement as her third ability. So, I mean, you could be super tanky and melt everything with the Broken Bloody Deployment sword mod if you wanted to. But this is just more of all around, like, how tanky can she be and how much damage can she put out. But the neat interaction here is it seems that her extra damage multiplier, as you see, additional damage, firearm damage times damage multipliers, max HP plus max shield of 60% up to 222%. It seems that it doesn't go through any modifiers that I can find. Like, I don't know what it goes through, but you can remove all skill mods and you still get the same amount of damage from your gun boost. Now, it does affect your other abilities, but when you pop this and you get the extra damage to your gun, it scales specifically off of HP and shield. And it doesn't seem to be, it doesn't matter which one's which, it just adds it through the 60% multiplier. So this could potentially get higher. But what I wound up with, which is crazy, is 79,000 shield. And now what that's coming from, best I can tell, is when you put overwhelming shield in, we'll just take it out. So you can see we got 38,000 HP and 6,700 shield. You know, which is like 40, we'll just say 45,000. It's almost, well, not quite double, 70-80% survivability increase, and that also ups your damage because that's what it's scaling off of, is your combined total of the two. And since it puts the combined total up by 60-70%, I haven't done the exact math on it, it puts your damage, you see we're back to our 79,000, it puts your damage just through the roof, and your survivability is absolutely
Got to remember 38,000 health, right? Equals 79,000 shield. Yeah? Wait, what? Trust me, he knows what he's talking
insane,
about.
especially when you pair it with a couple other things that fits in the show. But I mean, this is it. Nothing fancy on. And like I said, her scaling is unique. So God roll on her Transcendent Ancestor mod, which I don't have, would be max shield and more max HP. That would be if I had a max shield plus
Me
more
underneath the
max
building
HP. This could
I'm gonna
easily break
report you in
80,000.
game,
If you
Nicole.
had a double God
And I'm
roll, it could
reporting
probably
Amid as well.
easily break 100,000 shield, which is absolutely crazy because nothing can even
Scorner, do you have the max shield, max HP god roll for Harris? I need it.
touch you. You can tank any attack in the game you want to right now, no matter if you're half shield or less. It's still nothing can
Hey,
kill you
dude,
pretty much.
10K?
That's what I said
Done.
earlier. I had to stop running this build because it's just too brain off. Nothing can even touch you. As you see, I won't hover. That's the very basic to put up. Been working on it. I haven't been able to get a better mod to drop. We're working on electric display. Does work with her third ability, and you don't have to be close enough for the AoE to hit. As long as it's active and you're shooting, it counts as you doing damage. So I was running it for the ammo, the round recovery, because she consumes ammo like crazy. That's why I've been running the frenzied
You're gonna
locomotive
go
for
into
unlimited
onslaught with
ammo.
this?
But I was hoping to get a better roll one of
deleting
these
you, bought
for the
up my
round
frenzy.
recovery, so that you could run any weapon you wanted to and have unlimited ammo. So like I've been running the whirlwind for
Shadow, we've
mobbing,
not
and
got
it works
that
really
far, don't
well.
worry.
But you will chew through all your ammo in just a minute, even with the round recovery I get from this, just simply because she gets so much boosted fire rate that it just pours through ammo. As you see, her passive abilities, she gets 6% fire rate, and then another 6% fire rate, and then another 6% fire rate. So she gets a base 18% more fire rate, and then more firearm attack damage. And she gets also 12% damage reduction at full, and a 50% multi-hit chance, which doesn't work great on the frenzied locomotive because it hits 100% anyway. But it does work great on basically anything else because she just adds a damage that wasn't originally there before. But yeah, that's basically it. I mean, the loop is you want to build your custom resource full, pop your third, start shooting, and then as you're shooting, just constantly be popping your first, which does not interrupt your actual gunfire, which is nice because it keeps the DPS up. But that helps keep your custom resource up high, so you're always keeping level 3 buff of this, and you're always able to pop this as soon as the duration is up on it anyway, because this constantly consumes your custom resource. But as long as you're hitting with this, you're try to stay kind of close to the boss, because it has like a 3-hit box, and if you're close, all 3 hits, so it gives you more custom resource back. And that's just kind of the loop, like pop it, shoot, pop it, shoot, so on and so forth. As far as inversion,
Thank you for the
this is
follow,
where it gets kind of
Kazuki.
nuts, because the shield reactivation here is anytime your shield is below 50%, it grants you 40% max shield with a 30-second cooldown. I put the pencil to it I put it on the calculator. At current with 79,000 shield, that's 31,000, it's a little over 31,000 shield that you get back every 30 seconds passively. I don't know if anything could actually dish out that much damage to you in 30 seconds to actually kill you. But yeah, every 30 seconds you're guaranteed a 31,000 basically health regen buff. And then to top it off, I actually paired it with this full set, which is the distorter set, but at 4-piece it gives you increased skill power, which unfortunately does nothing, because like I said, her skill doesn't go, I mean, it helps your other abilities, but it does nothing for your actual gunning build where most of your DPS is coming from. But you do get 14.3% more skill power. But what I was really running it for is recovers 15% shield each time you debuff an enemy with a cooldown of 15 seconds. Her one ability is actually a poison, so it is a debuff, and it's on a 3.2 second cooldown. So every 15 seconds you're regening an additional 15% shield. So I mean, if you figure that twice and the other once, you're regening 70% shield every 30 seconds, which with 79,000 shield is probably close to 50,000 or more shield that you're regening every 30 seconds. And then we'll top off here to boot, and I will wind up, because before I forget, these are the mods I'm running. Not really set on this, but it's just kind of the best thing I found it for. But I'm running sharp precision shot, so you get that extra fire rate, and the recoil kind of helps, because the recoil on the frenzied locomotive is kind of bad if you ever used it, and for the extra firearm attack also. And I showed it on previous video. I kind of like this gun because it doesn't have a built-in element. You can just slot in whichever element the boss is weak to and just get that extra DPS out of the gun. Because if you...
Let's go on here. Do you believe in war? Why do you believe? Why is the game so great? He plays on console. All console gameplay looks like this. Skonu, do you believe in war? Because you need to get ready for World War III soon.
Look at its base stats, it just has firearm attack. And this is the rolls I have on it. If it'll show all of them at once. Nothing too crazy. The 2 sprint speeds is kind of really nice because you can really move in the boss fights when they have some of the mechanics that you need to interact with. But yeah, that's that. But we will kind of roll, get our stacks going here because the Frenzy Locomotive has 100 stacks. That put your multi-hit up to full. And alright, now we'll replenish. Pop this, and we'll do our damage. I won't even worry about popping the first. We'll just show the damage output here. So we're at 42, 43, almost 44 million DPS. And that was without popping our first to keep our stuff up. So 43, 44 million DPS. I mean, we just did 438 million damage there. And that was just while our skill was active. The duration on the skill, which that's the wrong
Turn
one,
it down.
was only 10.3 seconds.
No,
so that's 438 million damage in 10 point whatever seconds. Absolutely crazy, and the ability to tank absolutely anything the game has to
Skonu,
offer.
I've had to listen to
Like I said,
this
I'm
for
not
over a
stubborn in this
fucking
build
hour.
because
I have a
it makes you
migraine.
feel invincible, which you really are. Oh, let's see, did I don't remember if I showed the arcade tuning. I went kind of unique. I don't have any of the mutant cells because nothing, like I said, she doesn't scale, and none of her damage really comes off of skill damage, so nothing.
I didn't even know War Crusher had breathing.
What nothing to make it more tanky.
So many people
So I
found
just
something
went
new out about
this
War
route
Crusher's
for the
breathing.
damage versus the Colossus because I think it actually, if that affects the extra skill power just for the mobbing and to get the laser beam to do a bit more
listen,
when
you
you're
need
popping
health
it
and
to keep your
shield,
custom
okay?
resource up.
You don't
but
understand.
mainly this HP, and more shield because that's just what it scales off of. But that's basically it. Go through it one more time to make sure I didn't.
No, we're not going through it one more time. We're not going through it one more time. I want to watch the Viesa video so I can find... Oh, Skonu, and... Oh, shit. Oops. Because I was so, You looked at the new swimsuits? No. Just because I was so... Oh, no. He favorited it. Guys, he's favorited it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, he's onto me, bro. He's onto me. And to be fair, I actually do want to see what he does. Guys, make sure to go show some love and some support to your boy Gaming. Gaming, we got you to 400 subs if you are here. I asked the people to subscribe to you, so you're welcome. Fuck my life. Right, let's watch the Viesa and Kingsguard Lance. I'm definitely subbing. Guys. Oh shit. Go show some love and some support to Gaming and, you know, make sure to thank him for all the great videos. What is this post? Oh, okay, right. I'm not watching the rest of this video. I'm good, thank you very much. I'm good. I'm not watching this video post, thank you. Fuck off. Yeah, shut up the screen. Yeah. Right, let's see what he's cooking for Viesa. Let's see what he's cooking for Viesa,
I'm gonna
guys.
go over Viesa. Now, unfortunately, most of Viesa's kit is bugged. It's sad to say. I really hope they get around to fixing it. I mean, I don't know.
Most of Viesa's kit is bugged. Huh? What?
Why they haven't yet, because it's been bugged for quite a while. But I did find a pretty neat interaction between the Kingsguard Lance and someone else might already have covered.
So, oh, it's before they fixed their passive? Okay, right, no. No, pause! This was not before they fixed their passive. This video came out 4 days ago. This video came out 4 days ago, pause. 4 days ago. Why someone needs to take the plague set and the fucking distorted set off this man, yo. Someone needs to take these fucking sets off him.
And her frost bullet build. Now it drops off significantly against single targets, but against mobbing it is actually kind of crazy. And if you didn't know, Kingsguard Lance, whoops, wrong button. It's
what were the calls I just saw on the Lance?
If you didn't know,
you know what? Fuck it. Firearm attack beats element now. He knows best. Firearm attack over element.
Kingsguard Lance, whoops, wrong button. Its special ability is putting out is basically Jaber in a gun. It puts out the turrets, they do continuous damage, they get all these extra modifiers.
Well, he's attacking with a firearm, not a chiller, obviously.
The Guard Lance damage cannot result in a critical hit, but is affected by multi-hit. So the turrets, I guess you would say, are multi-hit is what you want, but you just aim, and I'll show the build in a minute. Place, you can put out 3, replace 3, and the neat interaction, as you can see, they're doing about 15 million DPS or so.
The Kingsguard doesn't have a sound. God bless.
Right now, but you don't have to shoot it at all, get far enough bad that it doesn't interact with it. As you can see, we're getting no skill damage right now. We're getting weapon, some ETC damage for some reason or another. As soon as we pop our frost bullet ability, you can see that was 1 billion damage, 2 billion, 3 billion. It usually does about 7 billion damage per cast on a group of enemies. Yeah, 7.2 billion damage from her, and we don't have to do anything because it's counting. And kind of, to me, that one thing that needs to be fixed on her frost bullet kit is that you get 60 base stacks. That doesn't go up with duration for some reason. No matter how much duration you pump into the skill, you get no more than 60 base stacks. So after, you either want to use it on a slow fire rate weapon or something like this, something that's for some reason is not consuming. As you can see, when I cast it, I got 60 pop up there on my bar. The 60 doesn't go down even though it's proccing it over and over again because it's not actually considering me to be using rounds. But
you're not using rounds, you're using the passive of the weapon. That's like... It would be nice to get more than 60 based on duration. I want to go back to sleep. Don't worry, Skona, you'll have enough of a headache to go back to sleep soon.
So in this particular instance, we get the buff the entire time that the skill is active, and now the modifier is kind of low. It's the skill power times 151%, but where we're getting most of our damage from is because it's counting it as a hit. It's proccing all our secondary. It's proccing our ice shackle, which leads to ice explosion. And the ice explosion is where we're getting the majority of our damages. Hence why on single targets it drops drastically, because we can't get ice explosions. They're just an AoE, so they don't affect the target that's actually happening to, only what's around it. That's why on single target it drops off quite significantly. But pretty cool interaction. It definitely works really well for mobbing. Just run through, pop your turrets out, you know, pop your skill, dish out 7 billion damage, and when you're closer you do even more damage.
Where's the wall crasher? He's gonna do it. Lava Citadel. He's fallen off. This is not my king. This is not my king. Lava Citadel. Can't believe it. He spawned Lava Citadel, not Wall Crusher.
I'll show the modules in a minute for all the builds. I'm trying to not overwhelm anything. You get perpetual damage. Like, your spears will never stop forming because you've got enough cooldown and enough duration that they're always hitting. And as you see, we're averaging
I didn't know Lava Citadel had a sound either.
around 18 million to 20 million DPS passively on anything that's weak to frost. So, I mean, if you were shooting or even actively casting any more of your skills, you could up that by quite a bit.
That's it. Guys, I had no idea any of these bosses had any fucking noise until this guy showed me them.
But yeah, super strong build and completely passive. Like I said, cast one skill and just watch the damage.
Okay, never mind. That's a lie. Iceman and best noise. Grim Reaper says your mum death. Grim Reaper. Every boss had noise. I know they do. I know. I'm taking the piss. Wall Crashers is an interesting sound. Grim Reaper says your mum and then death. I think Grim Reaper is my favorite.
Just take away. Really strong, but I'll try to go over the builds right quick. Nothing too crazy. I think I got the same.
Wait, it's hypothermia now. Okay, bro. You know what? I actually have such a fucking headache that I don't want to watch anymore, man. I actually have such a headache. I've got such a fucking head. I'm actually probably having a fucking migraine, you know. I'm not even taking the piss. I'm probably having a legit migraine right now. Bro, this was not worth the 5 subs that I asked for. I should have put a fucking 0 in front of it, bro. It should have been 50 subs. Guys, look, we've got Albion ASMR. What should I be using for Tormentor? Whatever Gaming was using. Harris is really good for Tormentor, so... Silence. Silence. I feel like I've grown so much as a person from this. Thank you, Alyssa. No problem. It's gonna. It's just all in a day's work. I can feel that in my brain. Goodness, bro, how do people play with fucking audio like this? I'm reporting the stream. Ignore them, bro. Boost that thing, Max. Thanks for getting the water out of my speaker. No problem, Samachronic. Would you like me to double check and make sure there's no water left in your speaker? Dude, my right ear is ringing. My brain is My brain has lost its final cells, bro. Double check. I think we should double check. Scotty insult. Sorry, guys. I won't do it again. Oh man. It's a hurricane and an earthquake. Shall I do it again, but with the whirlwind? Right, guys. We are going to. Nice, bro. You know, mod link, but it's in red. Guys. Can you do a greater, Alyssa? No. Guys. Silence. Silence. That caused people flashbacks of the Xbox Live days. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Good lord, I've never heard such bad audio. Alyssa, have you ever heard anyone called Distant Cry? I don't know. That hurt my ears. Guys, I'm genuinely sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I genuinely want to fucking die. I have such a bad fucking headache. I have such a bad headache right now. Is Alyssa muted? No. W Streak Curvy? Big 50, you know. Drink some water. I'll get around to it. I get migraines a lot. I feel you. I don't even get migraines. But I've been shouted at for almost 2 entire fucking hours by this dude. And it really, 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 really has broken my fucking brain. Oh, man. I still think my audio is slightly too high. Wally in 10? I'm not going anywhere near Wally. I think you're overreacting, it's fine. Someone new capo, please, thank you. Or, I don't even want to put music back on. I'm gonna do it, but I don't even want to put music back on, bro. You need to at him, Sconu. Silence feels so good after all that. Oh, it does. Migraines are no joke. Sorry, bro. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It was a self-inflicted migraine. I'll take it. Guys, what's your favorite animal? I would say mine are probably capybaras. Owls. Owls are cool. An alpaca. Fuck whales. Oh. A cactus. When is the next dev live? On the 2nd of July for me. A rat, a goo goo gaga. Monkey, snow leopards. Ooh. A giraffe. Very nice, very nice. Otters and then seals. Otters are funny. Silverbacks? Oh, fuck you like silverback. Anything dog related is king. Even doggy style. Is that the python? The weapon I'm using right now? This is the final masterpiece. It can shoot different elements out of it. So I can shoot toxic, as you can see here. It can shoot electricity. It can shoot fire. It can shoot all the elements that are in the game. It will rotate through them when you reload. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. And rats make me crazy. You want to run it? Yeah, thank you. This song is healing me, bro. Hello, my god. Hello, Skyray. How you doing, man?
material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Who's sexy mod? It is indeed. I love my answer, but the song's actually good. It's a good song. He had up your banger of a song. No, it's Mappy. I just realised. Get Fujin. That's a mage, man. I can feel my brain healing from the damage. Real.
Shocking, right?
You fucking stood on me.
Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
Bro took me into fucking onslaught. Alright, we got lock in. This fucking donkey just duoed us an onslaught. Okay, bro. He just kidnapped me and took me into fucking onslaught. Wait, it's stage 1. It's stage 1. Okay. Okay, it's stage 1. Never mind. I'll just use condensed.
Out of my way! This way!
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
You want a taste?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You reckon he's gonna try stage 2 and stage 3 as well? Did someone clear the queue? I think I might have accidentally done it when I skipped to the Minecraft song.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Oh wait, do you not know about Gunny? Yeah. Every Descendant's got one. Well, not every, but all of the reworks get one.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
So slow. I think there's
Wait, does he not know how to come through the portal? He doesn't know how to come through the portal, okay.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
He's
Hold
not
the
come through
line.
the portal, he's lost. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, I'm Jank. Janks, I just got kidnapped by a new player and I'm doing onslaught for him and he's not figured out how to go through the portal yet. Helping the baby? Of course. He's not come through the portal, he doesn't know how to. Nice, yeah, he's come.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Can we keep him? We will keep him. He's cute.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
He can't defend a simple thing on his own. We're cooked. Stage 2 is going to be very dependent on whether I get good buffs or not.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
I might as well just deploy all these things because it's not like I'm gonna keep the points anyways.
Out of my way!
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Now do you think he's gonna try stage 2? What happened to Gerg? I one-kicked him. I kicked him really fucking hard and he died in one kick. Is he starting stage 1 again? Or is it just gonna give him stage 2? Please don't tell me it's stage 2. Wait, let's see by the numbers. It's stage 2. Fuck my life. Right. I need RNG. I need good RNG, otherwise we're not doing this.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
This way.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all
He's not going to
costs.
be able to defend anything. That's the problem. I actually need to use the Thundercat now as well. He's not going to be able to defend the portal. That's my
You
problem.
need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
As long as he's distracting the spider, that's fine. I can take care of everything else as long as he does that. Is there only one spawn? That's weird.
Shocking, right?
Have they nerfed it to shit? Why is there only one spawn?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'm respawning. He's not going to defend shit. Oh, we're fucking cooked.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
What's happening here? This random Google Gaga invited me to his party after Wall Crasher, and I was so cooked I accepted, and then he just taken me to Onslaught, and I did stage 1 for him, and now we're on stage 2. I'm not doing stage 3 for him, bro. There's no fucking way. This guy can't defend against trash mobs at all. Like, even trash mobs are too much for him. I've not even looked at his build, actually. That's also probably another really big thing. Wait, stage 2 takes us into the final tile set, doesn't it? I can't defend it. I will not be able to defend all 3 sides. Oh, this guy's gonna cook me.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I've not got any good buffs. What fuck?
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I don't have any good damage buffs. We're fucked. I'm not saving him, bro.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Yeah? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! What the fuck happened? I'm playing mini resolution. Why don't you pick Heyday? Because my damage recovery would be better. I need damage recovery if I'm gonna survive whilst killing everything for this donkey. He's hacking your game? Hey Alyssa, I don't know if you saw this, but the new skins, summer skin video violates the YouTube terms and service. Lamore. Good. Duna. They get done for it. That's quite funny actually.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm sorry, how do you have infinite ammo with Ajax? I don't get it. You have to have round regeneration mods and you have to use Supply Fortress. Also guys, I'm very sorry that the gameplay is minimized. Why is it minimized? I don't know. I pressed enter and it fucking minimized me because I was going to tell him to fix his fucking build in the chat. But for some reason it minimized me. You know what? I have to oh my days. I have to start using my kick to fucking pick elites off at this point. Oh my god. They broke the barrier, fuck. Survive long enough for me to kill everything, please. I don't have any good damage buffs either, man. I'm actually getting cooked. Please, give me like offensive master or something, man, or balance growth.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Holy
Descendant,
fucking shit.
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I'm gonna have to take Rampage. Right, let's see. Not coming back from that? Bro, I'm gonna have to actually fucking... Every single one of them that I can do, I'm doing.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Right, I'm ignoring this big dude.
final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Holy fuck! I got the TFD video got banned. Deserved, to be honest. Good kick. Oh no, you can't source sexuality on YouTube. What a shocker.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Fuck my life. This guy, if this guy's gonna try stage 3, you know. 69 billion in stage 2. Never got my drop. The drops are gone, bro. The drops have been gone for ages. Wait, did they get banned? They got banned on YouTube. Now he's able to do stage 3. We've got one more sandbag. True. Post! 1 sec. He's gonna run stage 3 now, isn't he? Oh, Albion. Post! I guarantee you, he cannot run stage 3, bro. Can I see his RK activity level? He wouldn't be able to get in with purple comps and a not fully upgraded reactor and blue stuff on here. No catalyst and thunder cage. He's not going to be able to do it. He won't be able to publicly matchmake. Fuck this game. Oh. Islam random shit so they can just log in and they don't care at all. Yeah, I've got the portal. Ah.
Descendant, The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Oh, I got fucking clapped by the spider. I need to get a good buff in the first wave, to be honest, if I want to keep it up. But this is going to take me a while. They're getting buff by the spider. I'm dead again. Oh wait, I've lost my damage buff as well because of the rampage. Oh fuck. Nobody wanted to play with Alyssa? No, I'm just checking some out.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Huh?
Specialized anti-personnel combat
Did he throw the frisbee at me?
Battle in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
I need to get better buffs. Mariana. Give me a second, sorry. Bro. Mariana, Mariana. Okay, does anybody want to run Onslaught? I'll put a team together for Onslaught. Fuck it, we ball. Amid, what you up to? Abyss challenge. Is bro trying to get his challenge in? I respect it. Gamer, valid. Is it good for gunning Valby? Crit rate fusion? Yep. The only way this would have been better is crit rate, crit damage fusion. This is a very good mod. Negative cost, you've got 17.6. You can technically get away with this, but this is a good mod. A very good mod. Song 796 Evil. The song is on. Wait, I'll try pointing out. The song's over there, by the way. Negative cost doesn't even hurt the gunning build. Oh yeah, it doesn't because you use like 3 abilities and that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you're fine. You're balling. Let me, John, if you got a spot. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Anybody else want to hop in? You know Harris and Onslaught. Invite him down. Come. No, he's actually playing Harris, not fucking thingy. He's actually playing Harris, not flipping that stupid Google Gaga Harris. I had a feeling for a second you were gonna do it, you know. I am 3 catalysts away from the maxed out final masterpiece. Peak. I wanted to, but there's no loadout slots. Okay, bro. Google Gaga. Great song, by the way.
Don't hate me later. Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized
Exclamation mark ancestor. What's the optimal amount of time to roll an ancestor mode? I wouldn't say there is an optimal amount of time, but if you if you want to save yourself resources, go for 7 rolls and then next mod. Oh, how much is it worth? I'm not too sure with the Valby market, to be honest with you, boss. Fuck. I'm not 100% sure about the Valby market. You might want to double check it on the website. As post and price something sells, you gotta price at a decent price to get your sales in, to be honest.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ACEIV.
Because obviously, you know, if you're selling at like a fucking crazy price for something that's not worth it, then it will come back and bite you.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
To be fair, 50 catting any gun is actually going to be really easy now, because I just have to force myself to use it a little bit in Onslaught, but I just have to use it with Gunny and I can get away with it. Because Onslaught's like literally what, a run per max rank weapon. It's really good. Darren's on hits. Hey Pookie, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
At this point, which weapon is best on Gunny? Gunny Thunder Cage is the absolute best. I've been using the Final Masterpiece to mess around with it. But Gunny's actual best weapon is Thunder Cage. Because you've got the best movement with this gun, and you've got the highest DPS, and it's just the best weapon all around. Best movement, highest DPS, and that basically works out
Stable
best.
energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Did I just get E-God? What do you mean? Why is Thunder Cage better than Python?
Descendant, hold the
Because
line.
it can pop the bubbles better in Onslaught with Veil Analyzer.
Time limit quietly to avoid alerting
The movement is slightly worse because that 5% or 6% or 4% difference. But the Python can't actually do DPS. If you want actual damage from your weapon as well, Thunder Cage is best overall. I said, hey Pukin, you didn't reply. Yeah, I did. I did reply. Bro, you can ask anyone here. I replied. I said Darren's on hits. Hey Pookie, how are you doing? I know I responded. I 100% know I responded. You might not have been listening.
Offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
I just Haley's power build against pseudos better than a gunning build.
Interact with the target
Yeah.
force.
To be fair, if you're gonna do bounties, your best bet honestly for chill is VSR. Dire's pretty good as well in there, but I think VSR is the fastest on chill. My bad, I'm silly. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Happens. Amid. Both of them are. Oh, the purple's right next to gold, and both of the golds are near red. Is he trying to upsell at you? How much?
Oh, that hurt like hell!
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
I know the SM matters like switch up. Yeah, it's fair. Fair.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is
Yep,
unstable.
it should be good. Wait, shit, I didn't cut the final masterpiece, did I? Fuck, 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 fuck. No, it's not gonna let me get your mum. Your mum. Your mum.
Initiating
Fuck.
energy concentration point stabilization
Streamer's throwing.
operation. Prevent enemy
My damage is
infiltration
shit.
at all costs.
Well, I'm throwing. I could have had my masterpiece with one more cat in it. Rip.
Descendant,
How does I need to go, Albion?
with the target device.
You just want to go now, Shadow? I'm throwing as well, man. Okay, it's fine. We'll get this running. We'll sort this run out first. Sort this run out first, and then after Wall Crasher. Just tell your trade after Wall Crasher. Bro needs to go Albion. He's taking another food break. I'm not that fast, Scony. What the hell, man? Also, Scony, how do you feel about the videos we watched earlier? Oh, she's talking about me. Oh, Shadow. See, guys, look at what you've done to me. You've conditioned me into thinking that you're always just calling me a fat fuck. See, look at this. This is streamer abuse. This is streamer abuse. You bully me every day.
Enemy forces detected.
You're not ready. Oh, fuck, I turned
Engage
bloods off.
combat readiness.
There you go.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
I will re-redeem the redeem that you redeemed so that you don't get, so you didn't get scammed. Give me a second.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
There you go. Sorry about that, boss. My fault. I was having a moment earlier and I had to turn blips off, and now I turned them back on. There you go. Thank you, God. Nah, you're the God, bro. Thank you. Where's my MP? My MP's cooked. I grabbed my food before this. I quitted the first Gooner a while back, but I can't stop lurking sometimes. I'm glad you have fun in my streams then. I hope you do. This is the thing, there's quite a lot of people that have just completely quit TFD, but they just lurk in my streams because my streams are fun. And that is the biggest compliment you can give me. You've got good streams, so I lurk here sometimes.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
What do you think of my compliment mod suggestion? The one that you left on the video. In here, please, boss. Rice. Rice. In here.
Enemy reinforcements
Feel that.
detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the
You're the
structure
goat, that's why, and you're a
within
cute
the
little
time
kitten, and your voice. Do you like my voice? That's the first time I've heard anyone say I have a nice voice. Most people tend to tell me to just shut the fuck up and call me a fat fuck here. Life's so hard being streamer, you just get abused all the time and you have to offer it up for the people. You've got that greater voice. Or the ASMR voice. You're a cute fat fuck. Bro, you're probably getting me confused with someone else. I don't know, bro. Huh? Okay. I would not be very good at ASMR. I'm only good at one kind of ASMR, That's ASMR beating you up with a frying pan. That's my favorite ASMR.
Target located. Neutralize it within
It really hits home for me.
alerting enemy.
Gooning ASMR. No, haram. You know what? Do we have ASMR frying pan here? Aha! We've got it. Wait, do we? We do not got it. Oh fuck, we don't have it. You know what, guys? It's time. We need to watch it. Oh fuck, I'm already down. It's fine.
Hey, baby. I know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently, but I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Just close your eyes, okay?
Unstable energy source
And
detected.
trust me.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
You trust me?
Descendant. The
Good.
enemy offensive is weakening.
Okay.
Time to
Are you
utilize
ready?
your tactical options.
Sweet dreams, baby.
Pretty good ASMR. You know, ASMR beating someone up with a frying pan. Does that hit home for me? It does. Oh,
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold
it
the line.
hits. And the frying pan sounds like the noise that the pans used to make when my parents used to hit them on my head. I'm joking. 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 My parents didn't hit me. Well, not with the frying pan, but I thought that was you doing a voice for a second. I can't do that, bro. My voice isn't ooh-woo enough for this. I'm not an ooh-woo guy. Triggering it reminds me of my ex-wife. It reminds me of ex-wife. She did not like my vodka. Sorry.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Learn ooh-woo voice. Skonu, learn ooh-woo voice. It'll boost your viewership by 5,000%. You got this. That's not very ooh-woo. Pulls out a shank.
Target device.
Gives them the London special.
Engage with it within the time.
There's no shame in looking like a cute Hagrid. I'm not ashamed of how I look. Why would I be? My grandma said I'm a handsome young man. She was also blind, but that's not the point here. She's not blind. Yet. I'm gonna kill myself inside of the game. Is that so you can reset your buffs? Is that why, Skonu? Onslaught can be so tricky sometimes. She likes to hit things when she drinks the vodka. Sorry. You know, nuke the shield.
All threats eliminated.
Reset on CD to hit an ooh-woo voice.
You're ready.
That's what Granny be telling everyone so they don't want to laugh themselves. That's actually cocked. Stuffed churro, thank you for the follow. What you stuffed with? Asking for asking for a friend.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
Why did your Scotty? Why does your heart not have 80k shields? It could be applied to all elements, like elemental reactions with other descendants. Oh, no. Yeah, you did. Like a mod that's for chill descendants and it ends up giving all descendants debuffs. Yeah, I know what you mean. They kind of did a reverse version of this system when they split skills and weapons. But it was really, it's really something that is possible, I think. Goated. I got trigger jackpot. Yay. Hooked. Alright. WWE X4 DoorDash ad is ridiculous. Crazy. Gengar! Thank you for the follow, bro. If it makes you feel any better, I used to go out of my way to put a Gengar on my team.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Get ready to DoorDash. Okay. My god, I did it. What time did you get? 122? Scary, you fucking Chad. W, man. Guys, I bought Skyry this mod yesterday. Some dude was selling this mod for 700 caliber. I bought this mod immediately. And I just gave it to him. I bought him the mod and he's hit number 1 with it now. Got genuine gotted behavior. W, bro. And I told you no ambush was the play. Consistent modifier would work better if you're trying to get consistent damage. You know the reason I'm here? That mod for 700? Yeah. This dude was selling it for 700. Hit him up instantly. Just for reference, that rate is enough to cap. You can use this mod on every single build. That crit damage is a decent gold crit damage. Negative, completely harmless. And the cooldown is enough for you to change double focus on your components and your reactor slash tree. But you're only reactor slash tree, so only one of them. But yeah, that's one sexy mod. 700 caliber, man. Not too bad. The real fishing was this. Do you know what the thing is, Skyry? The only difference between this mod and the one that I had is the one I had, the damage is better and the cooldown slightly higher. Cooldown, if you've hit a few things changed, like power increase on the comps, you don't need any more cooldown than that. Even 10% cool, or like 15% cooldown is enough. So I knew to grab it for you. Honey's probably already, oh no, onslaught, cooked. Thanks, guys. Invite Alyssa guy. How is this? Crit rate, crit damage, dimension? It's not too bad. Check Discord general chat. This is the ad you had on stream. What's this ad?
Let's get ready to DoorDash! I don't believe what I'm seeing. Full contact delivery right there. Buenos nachos, mi amiga.
Actually a got it ad, you know. This is actually a got it ad. See, I like when ads are unique like this. Like this is actually so cool. The hand drawn art style goes hard. I like it. 2 runs after you gave me the mod, I beat my own record, and Hani did it as well. I guess he sees that I'm tryharding. Yeah, W. Bear in mind, Hani's got like much better mod as well, hasn't she? Let me double check her mod. I remember when Nikole was Guna. I remember when Nikole was on the top of the board, but it was really funny the way that he hit the top because everyone was using like gold and red mods and he had like a fucking blue and purple mod. Crit rate, cooldown, crit damage, yeah. 22% crit cooldown. The rate on here is really high, but your damage is equal, if not higher. Harmless negative too, so yeah. Literally, yeah, you're balling. In terms of the mod difference, you're both still at 100% rate, so it doesn't make a difference. Your cooldown slightly lower, but your damage is literally equal. So it's literally as much fishing. Ambush, with this one's a gamble. Because if you attack them on spawn, like on spawn, you will get the increased damage. If you don't, then yeah. And even with that, Nicholas, is this still with the double blue-purple mod? No, he's actually put a proper mod on now. Yeah, okay, never mind. Cooked. But yeah. Actually a really good mod, to be fair. Yeah, then golden ensemble and everything. Bro, I hate fishing with this so much, man. I hate fishing with in here so much, man. The consistency of fishing with condensing the leaderboard is so ass, brother. It's... Tech modified on the new much of the estimate hypothermia DOT build. I'm pretty sure that it does more with the gunning build. I'm pretty sure it does more with the gunning build than hypothermia, but let me double check. I think I nuked hypothermia, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, nuked hypothermia. Right, let me just change the mod. Okay. You mean from the passive? The immobilized ambush doesn't apply with condensed on boss, it staggers enemies, so it's not immobilized, right? No, it's just staggered. Stagger and immobilize are different. Immobilized and staggered are different. Yeah, tech modifier. This is tech. The continuous DOT is modify, yeah. Modify would help on the damage on here. You know what? Honestly, I'm so sleepy right now. I'm probably gonna go to sleep, yo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so cooked. If he changes his build, he's gonna beat me against. Then try hard. It's not over. Roll the mod. I'll whisper it to you. Yeah, go for it. Cooldown crit rate modify. Yeah, use this. It's good. It'll work. As the devs for Spotify Black. If they drop another album in the game, then it'd work. GG's, thanks for the help. I appreciate you, man. Sorry that I can't be bothered to run much, but I'm so fucking tired after getting yelled at for like over an hour. I'm probably actually just gonna go to the fucking bed, yo. I'm so tired. Why is there an entire playlist on YouTube beating ASMR beating you with a... Hang on a second. Bro, why is this a thing? Like, genuinely, why is this a thing? There is a full playlist of a woman beating you ASMR. 1 second. We're pausing this. Beating you with a brick, beating you with a frying pan, beating you with a metal pipe. ASMR girlfriend beats you to death with a TV. ASMR girlfriend shoots you multiple times in the head. ASMR girlfriend beats you with a baguette. Guys, can we watch one? I want to watch the baguette one. ASMR girlfriend hits you with her car. ASMR sweet girlfriend cooks for you and then kills you. What the fuck is this ASMR one, bro? I want to see the baguette one, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's Bocce.
Welcome home, honey. I am so excited for you to cook tonight. I got all of our favorite things, including your favorite bread. You don't want to cook because you're too tired? Because you worked all day? But you promised. I worked all day too, and I'm tired. I'll show you what it means to be really tired. Here's your fucking bread.
Honestly, there's not enough crisp in the baguette. It sounds more like she's hitting like folded up pants on the bed instead. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced, bro. That's the problem with this. It's not enough crisp. Yeah, if it was a baguette, you'd hear more crunch and more crisp within the hits. You know what? I was gonna say I've not hit somebody with a baguette before, but I actually have. Is it over? Yeah, baguette's not crisp enough. 7 out of 10. I agree. Alright then, I'm going to bed, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You're fucking up your YouTube recommendations. No, that's actually a really good point. I shouldn't be doing this. Alright, let me go find someone to raid. Who's playing TFD right now? The first descendant. Bro, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know why getting yelled at for so long actually genuinely cooked my fucking brain. I'm switching over to Twitch, bro. I'm going to bed. I am actually so fucking dead today, man. I got yelled at and it made me very scared, and there's so many people with one viewer on Twitch. Holy fuck. Breaking the law. I don't think breaking the law is a good thing. Do you have updated builds with Voltio anywhere? If you want more damage, you can use a multi-hit, you can use a multi-hit core on there instead of a grapple core, but grapple core is like way better, to be fair, for movement. And then, what did I do here? Oh, I was testing some. Okay, yeah. So you just put action, reaction, rifling reinforcement, and then multi-piercing trigger. I was testing it with Gunny. Yeah, I don't have space because of this. I was testing it with Gunny. This is what I normally use. What would I put up there? I think it would have been some multi-weapon, so it would have just been damage. No, I've got my double damage. But no, I don't only have electric and it's just for popping bubbles though, that's the thing. So it's not like really, really important that you go through and do something else like that. So what's my other one? It was R. No fucking. Oh wait, multi and induction. Yeah, I wouldn't be using Veil Analyzer. I was testing this out in Onslaught, so that's the main thing. Put analysis. Nope, not analysis mastering. Bro, I'm so fucking cooked. But this is what I would normally use. You can put electric priority in. That's what I would do. Electric priority would be the mod that you'd want to put in there for damage. But this was me messing around with the Voltier a bit. Okay. Electric priority, yeah. I'm fucking blind. Hanon Ton was spamming the fuck out of World Chat about starting the new Twitch channel. But I've just seen the AFK prompt on their stream. I don't see it. What is bro saying?
Isolation containment zone deployed.
Okay, this is cooked. This is cooked. Alright. Is this for Gunny or just a Voltier build? Something like that. Is this play? Oh wait, this person. I know this person. I've seen them in my stream once or twice. They don't speak, do they? They do not. The only thing is I feel bad. Don't go anywhere. Why? Where's Evan? How come? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Why the fuck you coming fast?
Do you guys like my cook?
Don't go anywhere. Bro, I'm so cooked. I got cooked, man. 7. I got yelled at for about 2 hours straight. And, yeah. I'm fucking cooked. I need sleep, bro. I need sleep. I also need to find someone to fucking raid, bro. Jason yelled at you? Long story. Oh wait, Midori's playing TFD. What a shocker. He remembers this game exists. Alright, fuck it. Right, you guys can go take out Midori then. We experienced World War 3 together. 7, I'll send you a link to this YouTube video. Go check this dude's YouTube channel out. And yeah, you'll have fun, bro. Make sure to turn your volume all the way up to max so that yeah. Don't go anywhere. Alright then guys, I'm gonna send you all off to Midori. Be nice. Help her catch up on TFD and everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, love you all. I'm sorry guys, this the fucking videos we watched actually drained all my energy because yeah, I'm sorry. Right, I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay blessed. Peace.